Man, it's been like, let's see. It's been 11 days technically. We're not counting that one. Not on screen yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's see. It's been 11 days, and that's as far back as I can see. That's great. Huh? What's up? What's up, Omega? Yeah. So, quick fun announcement. And the reason I'm not on screen is another announcement. Don't worry about that just yet. I got an entire... Yeah, it's been 11 days since the power outage incident. So, I got a new microphone. I have no idea if this sounds better for all of you or not. It sounds better for me, but that might just be because I'm a little bit crazy. I'm slightly crazy and can hear like one difference. I think I just heard it clip, which means I should probably lower the gain a tiny bit. Let's just lower that a bit. There we go. That should be a little bit better. So I have no idea if this sounds better. I have no idea if it sounds the same. Hopefully it doesn't sound the same, or I will cry because this microphone was hellaciously expensive. It's about 20% clearer. That's enough for me. That's good enough for me. Yeah, it's gonna need a little bit of adjusting. I pretty much plugged this thing in today. Like it's plugged into like a fancy little mixer box back there. Got it like plugged in, it's all fancy. I'm doing all the gain like in the software though, because even at maximum this microphone's a bit quiet. So some of the muddiness is probably a mix of old equalizer settings and the gain being a bit high in OBS. A little bit high. Now, I said I was scrambling to do something last minute. Why your mic saves worse than before? Imagine. You're in living memory. You're in the good part. The really good part. Alright. Enough stalling. I'm stalling a thing. Hey. Let me get this out of the way. Hey. So, I went a little bit crazy. Everyone. I sat down and said, I want a new model. It's not done yet. I couldn't finish it in time. But let's just... Much better model, in my opinion. Much better. Far better. Infinitely better. We've got proper shading. We've got normal skin shading. We've got much better face and hair. Much better. 10,000 times better. I finished this in the span of like a week. Suke has DMs where I am scrambling for this past week to finish this as much as possible. Now, I am going to show one extra thing because this isn't the whole outfit. We're not going to see this for maybe about a few more days. Plus, Suke was in DMs like, you've got to add the physics. If you don't add the physics, it's not worth it. You gotta add them. But seriously, the reason for that is when I did this outfit with the old body shape, it looked awful, so I just gave up. But I'm gonna show something. This is unfinished, unshaded completely. It's not even rigged right, so it's probably not gonna sit on the model correctly. We do still have the hat. It's just completely unshaded, unfinished, because I cut my losses and said I will not finish this in time if I try to shade this too. We're gonna have a really nice jacket. A really nice one when it's done being shaded. I really gave up on some mild raunchiness. Oh, I gave up hard. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice jacket here. It's completely unrigged, unshaded, because again, I looked at this and I said, I can finish this in time. Like, the mouth isn't even really finished. Like, it's shaded, but you can see very faintly, I think, if you all look. You can all see a little bit of issue where it's like odd. You've entered the echelons of streamers using obviously incongruous VTuber body shape and male streamer voice. Yes. The joke is, I'm also in the echelon of made their own models. is the big chaos here. I feel like this mic is clearer. You saw it before I even said it. Yes. Now, I'm gonna update the Discord server icon and everything like after the stream to match up with the new design, but we're gonna be looking at about I want to say a few months of updating everything to match the new model. The Doom stuff's gonna be interesting because I may or may not be working on the same kind of model for our partner in Death Strider, so that we actually have, you know, even more. Bro is debuting and doesn't even know. Apparently, yeah, optimally in the end, this is gonna be the default outfit. It's just, you know, I didn't shade it in time, so I cut my losses. Like, by default, this model loads up this way for on stream, instead of like hatless and all that like the old one. Yeah, we're gonna be using this going forward. Probably for the foreseeable future, because I don't want to make another completely fresh model ever again, I think. Like, the most this will get now is new outfits. And Suke already knows one outfit I want to make, and that one's gonna kill me, so I'm probably not gonna do that for a while. You love how this place just has a lot of FF9 themes. That's a lot of Dawn Trail, I think. Yeah, there we go. Big fancy new model. Big fancy new model. Now, since I've been yapping for hours, it feels like. It's only been like 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes and that's it, really. But it feels like 10 years because I'm not used to just yapping like this. Let me get this back on screen. But yeah. I don't like that it zooms in there when I zoom in first. Y'all might notice the model's actually HD when I zoom in now. It actually zooms in HD because I had to activate my live 2D trial to finish this model. Because partway through I find out I didn't have enough parameters to have the jacket and hat turn on and off. So I was like, all right, that's 42 days. That's enough days to finish anything, probably. You can hear the terror in my voice at how close I cut it today. Like, when I wasn't clicked out of that. Like, when I sent the message saying the last minute was complete, it literally had just been complete. Like, I just finished adjusting the mouth and everything. So, you know, that was a fun cutting it close kind of day. Let me lock the model in place. These days you're lucky to finish a personal writing project in 42 days. Yo, same. Hang on, is this? It cuts off a bit at the top. Just pull this down a bit. This model's a little bit more mobile than the other ones, so I have to kind of adjust for that. 42 is 42 minutes, right? Man. Alright. I think I've yapped enough. I'm sure everyone wants me to go play the game instead. So let's get this turned on like we used to do. It's our nice mood lighting. Just get over here. See if everything's actually picking up. It probably isn't. It is. Okay. Excellent. Nice. Nice. We were going to continue from here if we could, but I kind of found out a thing by accident while looking up what would happen if I was to casually murder our Kerfer and shove him in a mailbox. I ended up finding out that something got changed on Kerfer for the new update, so I'm not going to do that. I ended up not doing that. Also, I love that it's been 2 months since we played. This tells us it's been 2 months, been 2 whole months. There's still more yapping I'm gonna do, by the way, when we're in game, just as a warning. All right. So, quick fun thing as well. Streams are gonna be a lot more constant.
What now?
Hang on, let me, there we go. Need to get my chat overlay working. Cryo. Oh no. Okay, why do I feel like the game is ooh, hey, we have legs. I felt like the game was slightly laggy, but that was just it booting up. What's up, Yosuke? I went to scratch my head and my voice exploded. VOTV is narrated by Dr. Kleiner now. Apparently that's always been there, but I don't think it's been there. What is that? New model. New model that I spent way too long cooking in the span of a week. Should probably pick this up. Keep in mind, Suke, that I still find it hilarious that I was still going to do completely freaking zeroed out chest and everything again. And I end up finding out the hard way that this outfit wouldn't have worked at all. He said more, but bro didn't want it. It's more like doing more was getting exaggerated. What's funny is I like how I don't like doing this. It feels, y'all, I gotta be real. It feels bizarre leaning back and forth knowing what it's doing. I gotta be honest. What's funny is, as I was saying though, is that whole physics effect is hilariously subdued outside of Live 2D, I found out. Because the whole time I was making it, it was like hilariously overblown. They're just oranges stuffed in your shirt. The funny thing is, and Suke knows this, there was a point where it looked like I just strapped like an armored vest on top of the outfit and just put like oranges inside the shirt. God, I like this microphone. I swear it feels better, like, to me audio-wise, even though I'm sure it's like barely different. I'm gonna have to like watch the VOD later and see, because I didn't really get a chance to test the microphone. I plugged it in, I made sure everything worked. I said, okay, cool, we'll find out live, because I don't have time to test this unless I sacrifice having the new model. Technically, y'all got 2 cakes today. Like, today's like free gift cake was gonna be, you know, it was gonna be the model. And then, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm like, there's like a $500 setup just about this whole microphone. So I'm sitting there and it's like family had been like, yo, what do you want for like Christmas? Because we've got nothing. I'm like, I don't want anything, honestly. Like, I was straight up like, I don't want anything, unfortunately. This looks new. They've changed the paper appearance. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want anything really is the problem. So they're like, okay, show us anything you want. And I was like, you sure about that? I was like, y'all sure about that, family? So I showed them this whole setup and they're like, yeah, that's like $400. We ain't getting that. Little did I know. Your voice doesn't really sound different, just sharper. See, that's what I wanted, because I was becoming very aware that the Yeti was... It was very muddy, if that makes sense. I don't know like to how many people that'll make sense, because it's kind of a weird way to describe the audio. Like, the Yeti sounded very muddy to me. Like, it didn't... It wasn't as crisp as it could have been. And the fun thing is, this can be crisper, because when I sit down with it and actually get to adjust the audio settings, because we're still using the Yeti's audio settings in OBS, the equalization. So I'm probably partially messing up the audio in a way. And the gain might also be too high. In fact, it looks like it is too high. I'm gonna lower it a bit again. About right there, maybe. No? A little bit higher again. Because I know that the gain topping out could also do a problem. And there's like a compressor on this, like in OBS, that's set up for the Yeti and everything. So, you know, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Hold on. Something's wrong. Unless I'm just crazy, which I might be. Aha. That's one thing. That's probably good enough. I don't know if that's always been there. I'm looking at OBS, and when this is at its default, it looks like there's a it looks like there's like a weird like grill pattern almost. I'm gonna turn that up just for the sake of making sure that that's not creating a problem. Plus this feels more like the original, yeah. Yeah, okay. Can I just turn off the dithering, though? Just before I... Wait. Okay, I can just turn off the color filter. It's fitting for the game, but I want to make sure that it's not creating a problem. Yay. Alright. Alright, hang on, let me like catch up here real quick. The gauntlets through the 99 monk gears making you want to cook a really good glam. Go on, cook. So, another fun thing I didn't get to cover in the intro. We're gonna see a lot more streams, and I don't mean that like the last time I said that. I mean that like legitimately we have a very high amount of power now. Well, he's dead. That was... no hoax this time. No hoax this time, like straight up. Because I'm gonna reveal something to you all. You all might remember I've said a few times, you know, I've got an L-shaped desk, right? I've got that whole deal going on. So, here's the catch. Anytime I wanted to stream, and I've talked about this before, when I wanted to stream, I have to sneeze, and I don't have a mute button on this. I have to, like, reach for the stream deck at full speed. There's no mute button on this microphone. Y'all are gonna get some sneezes at some point, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I'd have like an L-shaped desk, right? Let's talk about this for a second. I have a microphone arm, and it mounts with a clamp to a desk. Now, most people, and by design, you hook this to like the back of a desk, you pull it forward, it's in front of your face, you're talking into it, you're yapping, right? I couldn't do that. My desk is an L shape, so the entire right side is against a wall. The entire back side is against a wall. It's completely against a wall. So, while I was disassembling the microphone arm to swap from the Yeti to this microphone, I was sitting there, was looking at the back of my desk, and I'm like, if I assemble this thing attached directly to the desk without assembling it and then mounting it, I can fit it. So I grabbed the entire assembly and I assembled it behind my desk this time. So it's like flush with the wall, attached. I will pretty much never be able to get this microphone out of here unless I move my desk again. But the end result is I don't have to... Forgot how loud the bass is when you start. Anyways, the end result is I don't have to mount this microphone in a weird spot. It's permanently just mounted now. I can leave it there. It's not blocking any monitors, because I'm going to cover that in a second. It's not doing anything that's creating a problem, you know? Now, the Yeti, on the other hand... Help! Okay. Now, the Yeti, on the other hand, when it was hooked up, oh boy, when it was hooked up. So, my only other viable spot to mount a, you know, entire microphone arm was the drawer for my keyboard, above the drawer. And I have my keyboard and my mouse in this drawer, and I've talked about this on stream. If I ever lifted my right hand too fast on stream, you all would have heard and would have heard me scream. and the stream would have ended, and you would have seen a message in Discord saying, streamer broke his hand, I'll be back in question mark days. But I don't have that now. I'm like waving my hand right here. It's safe. I can just wave my hand here. It's fine. Now the microphone's still technically in the same spot because I pulled the arm forward enough, but you know, it's not in a spot that's gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill me. And like, I can look right and there's not an arm blocking my other monitor. I can look left, there's nothing blocking that because I didn't do anything crazy over there. If I like don't want the microphone in my face when I'm done streaming, I just push it back. Simple as that. It's great. Have we gotten all the lights on yet? No. There we go. We're finally nice and cozy. And now we can start bringing these downstairs. We have not checked one place, actually. Hang on. I do like that we spent so much time on the last part trying so hard to make this place completely clean. Got it completely clean. Like, completely immaculate. We were scrubbing the walls. The windows were going to be next. And then I just didn't play the game again for, like, a while. Because I kept getting distracted by dumb stuff. Oh, right. Another bonus of this microphone. It's not a USB microphone. It's an XLR microphone. That was probably, like, for some people picked up because I said it was connected to, like, a mixer box and all that. But, you know. So, what's great is this box uses USB-C power. So it came with a USB-C to USB, like, A, I think it is. Whatever the default USB is. So I'm like, ah, because at first I thought it was a USB-C to C, because I have a USB-C port on my computer. Nothing plugs into it. It is a port that I will never use, ever. So I'm like, ah, betrayal. I can't plug it into the USB-C. And then I remembered. We've got like 50 cables in this house. We had a USB-C to USB-C. This thing's plugged in directly to the back of my computer, not taking up any USB ports. I've got a free USB port next to me now. We can stream console games finally without it being a pain in my ass. And I'm gonna be blunt with that. That's how much of a pain it would be to stream a console game. All those Archipelago streams were a nightmare to set up because I had to, like, I have a drawing tablet for this kind of thing, like the model, right? I'd have to unplug the drawing tablet's USB and plug something else in back there, consistently. We haven't even done any signals because I'm yapping. I should go download a signal while I'm yapping. You know, do the thing that we're supposed to do. Let's see, get this all turned on. I feel like there's more drives somewhere. Because I remember we weren't getting, like, shipments of boxes for a while. Oh, there's just stuff everywhere. Bro was so hyped up for going back. Y'all don't understand. I've already set up a few console games we're gonna stream. Like, Suke knows one of them because I straight up was like, I shouldn't finish that sentence. We have an overclocked system ready to go because of, I totally have a capture card. Wink, wink. I totally have a capture card. I totally didn't have to personally go and do a custom firmware. Like, who would ever do something like that? Like, that's... Nintendo would be so mad, you know? I'm so glad I didn't mess it up because I was yapping. Yeah, I actually am so hyped up for being back because this microphone, I don't hear the mud to it, so to speak. Like, I could hear the kind of muffle to the Yeti. I could hear it. I could hear it in my soul. I could hear it. So I'd hear it and I'd go, eh. Like, I'd go, eh. Like, eh. Like, horrible. Horrible thing. Like, it's a good microphone. But, you know, for me, I could hear it. I'm letting this timer just go up because I'm yapping. Oh, no. I hope I got that right. That was tragic. Oh. Oh, thank you. Hey, let me drive. Yeah. The microphone, huge boost to how many times we're gonna stream just because it's set up a lot easier and everything. Do I still mic? Yeah, I still ragdoll if I press C. Nice. How was employment? Ongoing. I just kind of manage like a thing from home is the thing. It's just for a while it was very overlap, but now that overlap is handled, I get to simply vibe and exist. We get to like double down now. You know, I should probably get a signal like I keep saying. Yeah, the model was another thing that was starting to grate me. Like, it was grating a little bit on me. Because ultimately, like, let me, like, real talk here. Real talk. The model isn't too important, I don't think, to the streams, in a way. Like, I'm sure that, like, not everyone really minds the model or not. But for me personally, I've been enjoying having it because it's a piece of technology that I get to learn by using it, you know? Like, I can actually learn rigging and, you know, live 2D art and all that by having this model. But what's funny is I was getting tired of the old model because something about it was sitting wrong with me, and I couldn't decide what. So I was gonna remake the model, and Suke got to watch me remaking the model partially. And let me tell you, all of us owe Suke a huge, like, thank you. Because I was doing the model the exact same shading as before. I would have been just as upset. Tell me one word you hate now. Blending. Like, blending brushes are a great sin in art programs for me now. Because I was blending everything and Suke just flat out asked, "Why are you blending everything?" And I was like, I don't know. I don't know, Suke. I don't know. And he's like, do hard shading. Like, I'm paraphrasing this pretty much, but it's like, do hard shading. Just try it. Trust me. Trust me. Just try it. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll try. I don't think it's gonna work out that well, because every time I've done it, it looks bad. And then I sat there and I was like, oh no, I've been griefing myself this whole time. Because I'd been trying to replicate some ancient visual novel's art style this whole time and failing at it. And then I finally like listened to like advice. It's like, listen, don't blend, just hard shading, go. And I listened and it came out better. It came out better than the old visual novel's art style. What I've got right now looks better than what I was trying to replicate, and I don't know how to feel about that. Like, it kind of hurts, you know? It kind of hurts when you accidentally exceed what you were trying to replicate. It kind of hurts. Because then you gotta sit there and it's like, oh no. All right, we can't really break things effectively right now. See if that signal's ready to go. I need to move this. I keep thinking this is like blood. A win is a win. Yep. Honestly is. I didn't even realize we had an ad break coming. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn something on. Where is it? Events? Twitch? Yes, there it is. I forgot to turn Viltebot back on after Archipelago stuff. Oopsie. Oopsie. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie. A little bit of an oops. That means I didn't even know the ad break was incoming. I didn't even know that ad was coming. Whoa. What's wild is I look at the shading on that now and I'm like, I finally understand how people shade like this. They simply don't abuse the blend brushes. They don't blur everything together. Anything different? This looks the same. Yeah, this looks the same. All right. Yeah. Largemouth bass detected. How you doing? All right. I think we've got that downloading. It's gonna take like 10,000 years because we just started fresh. Let's go hunt down all of the food. Where have you been? Bit of a hiatus for some work stuff that I got. But now, I get to enjoy being free. Not really free so much as add a wad to the wheel. Oh, right. I technically should probably turn that off because I've got to burn through those and rework the plan there because I didn't realize how, like, cheap that really was. Hang on, where's this MRE? This one's, like, on top here. Yeah, I've given you a very powerful option. Do it unless you want me to shove Mega Man 8 Deathmatch in there. One fear. Why do I feel like there's another MRE back here? You know what? Let's not worry about it. I thought this was a weapon. I thought this was a weapon. I was like so happy. I was like, that's a weapon. I was like, they gave me a weapon. But it wasn't. Isn't there another MRE in here? No. No. Yes. You all also gather the problem, right? Right? You all get the problem, right? It's not just me, right? It's not just me that realized it, right? That door never shut because I locked it. It never shut because I locked it. Okay. It never shut because I locked it. The Golden Souls too. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Hang on, I need to check if I'm just crazy. Wait, no, this one doesn't shut on its own. I'm crazy. Or these people you have these emotes from. You have so many wild ones. It's honestly great. I like how I just sat here having like a mental break because I thought that like the doors no longer shut automatically. And I was ready for my death. I was ready to die. Like in my heart, I was ready for like another Wisp incident. Except this time it kills me. I don't need to put that in. I need to make sure that didn't just like magically change the lock. Okay. All right. Any more batteries hidden around? Because we're just kind of in the gathering phase here. What's up, Suke? The fog is here. Plead. Oh. He's pleading. Y'all saw that, right? Helldiver's Night Win. Maybe soon. I don't know who all noticed, but I did add a new channel to the Discord called Community Nights. We're going to try to start doing those. We're actually going to start trying to do those. Because there's a few of those I've wanted to do. I want to go out here and look at this, but I want to talk about what just happened. I'm convinced I saw this tree pop into existence just now. Like this one right here in the middle of the screen where the crosshair is, that one. I'm convinced that thing popped into existence, but I don't want to test it. Like, I don't want to, like, leave it alone and find out that it did, in fact, pop into existence and then have that new terror upon me. No, it was level of detail from the window. Okay, we're fine. We're not even a day in, and I'm, like, jumpy. Good lord, it's gonna take forever. It's the forest, happy to see you. True. You know why this is taking forever? I bet I know why. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna see something horrible. Okay. I feel a sneeze coming and I don't have a mute button. Just hold it in. feel like there's more stuff we haven't picked up yet. There is not. There's a notebook here, which is good. Actually gonna grab that. Okay. This kitchen is just like yours. One fear. Do you also have a toilet burger? Yes. Excellent. I didn't mean to flush right after that, but, you know, it worked. It was cool. It was good. I don't remember there being a light on the fridge, but I like it because it's telling me that I may have never been shutting the fridge correctly this whole time. Unless I'm just dumb, which is very possible. What is this game about? You get the funny space mixtapes, and they're just loud static. And it gets really foggy out, actually. Isn't it morning? Man, it's foggy. That trip just reminded me what happened last time we got Maxwell. That trip just reminded me of the Grim incident, and now we're just gonna quietly get some of those out of the way. Yeah, power of a physics engine and optionally doing your job. All right, I needed to like see the grim reality here. Oh. All the servers are actually alive. For a second, I thought that this sound toggle meant that like new horrible things were going to happen, or we had like sound sensors. I'm noticing something neat that I don't remember being there before. Position.target XY. That's huge. We can make map markers now. When we get the portable map, we can actually make... I'm pretty sure the portable map shows our coordinates. We can actually make little, map markers then. Just kind of write them down, you know? Okay, let's... It's gonna take 10 years to download that. 10 years that it doesn't need to take. I miss the clean base we had. I miss it. I miss it. I miss it a lot. It was so much better. It was clean. We could walk. The ground wasn't covered in trash. But we can at least pretend that there's not a problem, you know? We can pretend there's no abundance of garbage. I feel like if I throw this, it'll actually explode, so let's just carefully set that down. Every time you start a new save, you have to experience physics garbage. Yep. Every time. No, I stacked one of these. Okay. For a second, I was like, I could have sworn we brought an extra box down. Did I leave that somewhere? But no. I was not so foolish. What was that? Pray tell. Pray tell, what was that? Okay, what is it? Hang on. It's either the sponge or the soap. Hold on. Isolate these things separate from each other. Separate them. It's the soap, it's the soap, it's the soap, it's the soap. Isolate that immediately. Oh, BDC detected. How you doing, BDC? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. And it's... I don't know how to feel about... I don't know how to feel about it saying Valorant gifted 2 subs first. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Merry Christmas, BDC. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Okay. This is almost done. Valorant Vilte Pro player. No. 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 No, no. 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 I forgot that this place lags the model no matter what. That's the next big upgrade, I think. Is going to be fixing that as well. But that's a bit of a further goal. I have a friend who mentioned today that Die Hard cured his migraine once, and it is definitely a Christmas movie. You see, my model got 2 rather large upgrades. See, we can thank Suke for that. And I actually do mean legitimately thank, because the original version of this model had the same unupgraded bit, we'll say. And Suke looked at me, you know, metaphorically in DMs, and said, this outfit only works, because I showed him the reference idea for the outfit, right? And he said, that outfit only works because, I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to try to censor it. I'm just going to say it. To quote Suke, that outfit works because that reference has booba. And I looked, and I went, it can't be that. It can't be. It can't be that. It can't be. It was. So, you know, I like shamefully added this to the model. Shamefully. Because I was like, surely not. And I added it, and I was like, oh no. I was like, I'm one of those VTubers now. I'm one of those ones that just like has... And the joke is, I'm going to show this again for everyone that might not have been here. I'm going to show this again for everyone that might not have been here. This isn't the main outfit. It really isn't. It's just the rest of the outfit isn't done yet. I didn't shade it in time. This is what you're all actually going to see most of the time, is this outfit when it's done. I swear. It's just that this is all we've got right now. It's all we've got. We've got to do what we got to do. Thank you for the gigantified emotes, by the way. I need to find a overlay for on screen that shows them, instead of it just like casually not showing them. The oranges still shift beneath the jacket, but the jacket does not. Yeah, the jacket and hat are completely unrigged. They're like attached to the body, but they aren't set up for any animation whatsoever. Oh, that's just the environment. Was Christmas good? Yeah. We had like a lovely family dinner. I got this whole microphone setup, whole new microphone setup that, for all I know, sounds the same on stream, but to me at least it sounds better. I'm like hoping desperately. It'll sound even better for sure once I get all of the Yeti settings out of OBS and replace them with this microphone. Because it is still technically applying some effects I had on the Yeti on top of this in OBS. Why am I down here? Instead of getting the signal? Do a podcast about lizards. Oh no. Oh no, we can't do that. We can't do that one. That one would be too powerful. You'll be first guessed. Polarity? There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. There we go. And this is probably going to be all the way at the end, just because it wasn't at the start. Come on. There we go. Don't know why I looked at that like it was gonna do anything. That was honestly sad. Okay. It begins. It's gonna take 10 years to download anyways. We can go. Actually, we're going to put these all down first. Okay, there we go. That took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but it's fine. How fueled up is this? 100%? Nice. Still works the same. Nice. One day I won't trip on those pallets. I saw that sign and I thought it was a person, honestly. I'm jumpy and we're on day like 1 or 2, depending on how they count. I don't remember if they start from day 0 or not. In fact, you get here at night, so it's probably still just day 0, and I'm just like, oh. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, what breathed in my vicinity? What up? We're, that's not a transformer. I don't know why I thought that was a transformer. The map is no different than it was before. Okay. You're not usually a wine guy by any means, but your neighbors had a nice cream peach wine that was deceptively delicious. See, I consider myself a wine guy, because I find wines to be one of the few things that I can tolerate on that side of drinks. I swear I know math. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood, Suke. LOL. This is the part where you get mad at me again. True. I need to remember the command for the llama. What was the command for the llama? I know it's like Maxwell and Argamwell for the other two. You literally die. Oh. 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 Yeah, that's not good. You're allergic. One fear. Yeah, we can worry about the llama later. Yeah, in my case, I touch normal alcohols and my body goes, oh, just hit. Let's be target alpha. Actually, no. We want to target alpha. Reset point that's actual north. In my case, one of my lovely gifts I got, I'm like looking at it like, was like a nice Irish cream. A nice Irish cream drink. Strawberry flavored. Excellent flavor. I shall take sips of that. Very rare. I shall take rare sips of that in my personal time. Please don't go in the water. Okay. A rare sip. That is a good question. Because BDC has a point, because if I remember, I think wine technically does have alcohol in it, so... Fix these real quick. That dropped like a rock? Let's make sure of something real quick. Gotta check this every time we update the game. It's just there. Okay, it's still just there. I swear they've added like a new ambient noise to the game, unless I'm just going crazy. Like a very faint, very quiet noise. That or the old microphone was constantly buzzing and I never noticed, and there's like a lack of buzzing for all I know. I swear these doors used to close automatically. Because Kerfer would come through them, unless Kerfer closes them himself. Is this done yet? Yeah, almost done. They did, yes. Okay, that means I need to check something critical. We're gonna come back to that later and see if it closed itself, and if it didn't, that's a problem. Like, not in a bad way for the game, but like a bad way for me. That is not the order I do things. Here we go. I heard a noise in that one, actually. That was a bit of a ominous noise. Menacing noise. I actually forgot to, because you can technically resell these at higher levels, so that's free signals. That's free signals for later. I'm trying to think of what that could actually be. Because we're on day one, so that's always there when you start a game. And it's mobile. And it's not the friend from up here, because that's only at like night up here. Do I care enough to go there? I really don't. We'll be down there eventually. Crank this thing up to maximum so we can start cycling polarity. Alright, wanted to say this during the intro. So one of our games we're gonna see on stream soon, very soon. I kind of alluded to it when I said Suke knew one of them. We're gonna do a console game soon. I need to check the front door. Okay, the front door still closes on its own. That's good. That's fine. That's good. That's good. I already said we're gonna see console games more often. I actually have one set up because I said, you know, overclocked and had to personally go dump a thing for my own sake. We're gonna. I mean, I didn't dump anything. We're playing on a regular Wii U. We're gonna see about Twilight Princess stream. We're gonna see about one of those. I say we're gonna see about it, but it's more like I almost streamed it today and then I didn't because I wanted to finish the model first. I want to finish the jacket and then we can start on, you know, digging into a whole new world of streams. We're gonna do a little bit of Legend of Zelda when we get that one done. You get to update me on IRL drama. You're pulling an Uno card on me. Feel free, honestly. Because the amount of times I've pulled an Uno card on you is way too much. Not downloading? No, it's downloading. Okay. Let's see which server's dead already. Let's find out. A miracle. You know what's great? This microphone's not as sensitive to me taking a drink. Point, weary, point. Oh. What's funny is I need to update that weary emote to Suke's new one at some point. I need to remember to do that. I didn't know if you could legally put an emote that looks that weary on Twitch. And then Suke did it and it worked. And then Nep did it. So I was like, alright, well, that means that emote will work. Twitch might just look at me weird. We're not even gonna get into the fact that Suke's doesn't even have a shirt. How you doing, Carl? Yeah, why? Nobody knows. Oh, good heavens, this is gonna take forever. You know, aren't there... That emote looks so cursed on my on-screen overlay for me. It looks so cursed because it's like half bold. Doing okay given the circumstances. Man. Man. I feel like there's a trash bag roll in here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, we can start the process. Your grandma passed on Monday, so you know. Oh, I'm very sorry for your loss, Carl. That is an awful timing for that happening. I just remembered the pile outside. Yeah, that really is just like a horrible like time frame for that to happen. How much is the how much is this gonna cost us to do this? What's up, Omega? Why is there a compass? Lala just pulled out 2 Doros from nowhere. Oh no, you're using the totally legal, not third-party Doro expansion pack and didn't have it set to only you. Oh no. Velma mode only? Screen blur removed when equipped in Velma mode only. Okay, that's terrifying. Flashlight. Why is... Okay, cooking book's nice. That's actually nice. Why is there... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see, I could... I see. Okay, so as it turns out, our flashlight is now an item in our inventory. That's terrifying. I'm now worried that could disappear. Okay. We're going to throw ourselves into the bed. Because I actually forgot to do something. I don't know what happened to my voice. There we go. Let me fix something. No, it closed itself, thankfully. I forgot to enable something on Discord as usual. Where's that button? So I can grab it. There it is. Bro just has 2 Doros for real. Yeah, thankfully it closes. Just got back up from at your grandparents' place if you're ma and grandpa. Man. It's a very blue planet. Wait, we have animations now. We aren't just T-pose. I thought this was just legs. We're gonna be hearing that mixtape for a minute. We're gonna be hearing that for a minute. Do we have eyes on anything? I'm like leaning in. Bro, I don't see anything in the direction it pointed us. That's great. You're gonna have to watch the VOD to see what's all new. We're technically still like day 0 in Voice of the Void, if that's what you mean. If you mean for streaming, it's pretty much new model, new microphone, more streams because I got the microphone set up in a good spot finally, and I'm not personally going at my own model. And model also technically unfinished. By all rights, this model's unfinished. Bro, how are we missing the signal every time? Where is it? Hello? Bro? Are you real? You got no armor. Yeah, that's part of the unfinished. That's actually part of the unfinished. Now you can talk about having to set up everything. Yep. This microphone, because it plugs into a freaking, like it plugs in with XLR and all that, and then that box is USB-C, that's taking up a port that I never have to unplug. I can always microphone now. If I ever say, like, if I join like a friend VC and everyone's like, oh, Vilt, are you gonna talk? And I'm like, oh, I don't have a microphone. I'm lying if I say that. I am lying through my teeth if I say that. I am blatantly dying. I can't just mute when I cough now. I can't believe you're a liar. Yeah, if I like ever like, if I join like Net voice chat and I'm muted and I'm like, oh, I don't have a microphone. I lied. It means I lied. It means legally you can say, Vilt, I can taste a liar. Let me in. Oh, true. I actually could like sit in the Discord like live VC now, couldn't I? I need to install Discord permanently now, because I kept uninstalling it because of the microphone situation, where it's like there was no point in me having it in when I pretty much never had a microphone ready. But now, yeah, I can just like leave that installed. I can free myself from the browser hell. If that would have said that there was an error, I was going to actually cry. Something is wrong. You don't really have an excuse. All you have to do is press a button and you got mic. Yeah. See, technically I've got a headset on that has a microphone as well, but I also know that that's another quiet microphone. I only just realized something woke us up because our sleep was super low. Yeah, what's going to be cursed is I don't know how this microphone sounds on Discord, and I know a good few of you that I've talked to have me at 200% volume. So this is your warning ahead of time for everyone here. If you have the ability to do so to me without me being in a VC, change me to 100% volume as soon as possible. Because otherwise, next time I speak in a voice chat, I might be nuclear volume. Or not. Who knows? What happened to him? What happened to that? What happened to that Vilte mood? She's flat. Like a pancake. She's just flattened. Just a wee little bit of flattening. You know, I shouldn't have slept, actually. I should have, like, forced the dog to stay awake. Just squished. Squished flat. I forgot to set up the signal before we slept. That was a mistake. That was a mistake indeed. I don't know, it really does feel to me like this microphone's clearer and much better. Like to my untrained ears that were having to hear my own voice constantly. Like I'm going to check the VOD later and they'll tell me how to adjust it from the Yeti settings. Gun. I thought that was a gun. I thought that was a gun. But it's a finger. Tiny on my screen, it looked like it was just a gun. We need to listen to your voice playing horror games. Oh, don't worry. If anything horrifying happens today in Voice of the Void, we'll know real fast. Because some reason this game is what got me the most scared playing things. What's even funnier is there's also a chance we just hear me scream at some point. Because the cat has been asleep next to me this whole time. He's like on his back, like asleep with his belly showing. If he wakes up and wants food, he's going to run to my leg, go all claws and wrap around my leg and look at me and meow. So it's completely possible that like something dark and horrifying's happening, immersive and scary. What was that? What is that? Oh, it's like a firefly. Okay. But it's completely possible I'll be like immersed in like horror in here, and then suddenly something grabs my leg and I just freeze in place and die. Man, these take 10 years to download, don't they? Did I save that one? Hey, yo, daily task. There we go. Didn't save that one. Okay, let's start figuring it out. What's up? I can actually just, Okay, Bravo, Mike, Sierra. I don't know why I'm bothering when I know that... Oh my god, these are all down. Can I carry one of these with me? No. Actually, maybe I can. I just need to, you know, There we go. No worrying about gas now. Nice, nice, nice. What would be smart would be if I, you know, target one of these first. What's the closest one? Bravo, Mike Sierra, Bravo. Pardon? Oh, I forgot. This isn't servers that are down. These are servers that are, you know, we need to go get the hash code. I was like, how'd it calibrate? I'm like half out of it, apparently. Okay, let's get these done. There's also another thing we need to get done while we're at it. Park. Lock the door. Okay, first things first. Not gonna lie, the lighting almost got you. You thought Yellow Wisp approacheth? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if something like that happens. This is going to jack me up at some point. The actual movement animations we've got now. I'm gonna be running like this at some point. I'm gonna be like, bleh, because I'm gonna see movement. I'm gonna see movement. I'm gonna be like, huh. I keep every time we play this, I will think that. What that? What's that? What's that? What's casting that? Good question, actually. I wonder if it's this blinking on and off doing it. I actually don't know what's casting that shadow. And it kind of bothers me. Oh well. I thought we were about to fall, lads. I have to get used to using the Stream Deck to mute now. The lack of a mute button's kind of questionable, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. And now we begin. We begin the pain part. And we aren't going to try to, like, hyper rush for Omega Kerfer this time, because that kind of messed us up money-wise for a while. I need to check the Transformers. I need to check the Transformers. If I don't check those, if I check those and they aren't, you know, if I check those and they aren't, I don't even know what I was trying to say. I'm just gonna give up on that. I'm gonna give up on that. We're gonna give up on that whole sentence. You know, I'm still not gonna be the same after the last time we played this, and I went up one of these doors, and you know, got attacked. Actually attacked. Bravo is 015957 FBEC. I want to double check that to make sure. Oh no. Oh. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Probably fine. If it's not fine, then I mean, not much I can do, right? What's gonna be funny is, after this stream, I get to open up Live 2D again and finish more of the model, the bits that everyone doesn't get to see. And then open up Clip Studio, finish the other two parts of the outfit. Oh, this is Mike. I was about to go in a circle for like 10 years. Hey, yo. Okay, I've got to finish the jacket and the hat. I gotta finish those. Code for Mike. Imagine if I just threw that by accident. And make bigger. Oh. I just remembered a funny quirk. This was always lowercase when we'd get these back, so I'm not gonna... Wait. What's funny is I'm like intentionally moving as little as humanly possible because I don't know how I feel about there being physics on this model. There's also a bunch of physics y'all pretty much won't see, like below the model area. The entire like belts and everything that you see down, that y'all could see down there, are actually like physics. What have you done? What have I done? I wanted to pause. 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 I swear I wanted to pause. I was gonna pause. I was gonna pause. I was gonna pause. I need to reset the zoom. I wanted to pause. I just wanted to pause. I wanted to pause the game. I wanted to pause the game and like do a funny, but instead I like forgot that if you press escape when you're on the car, it goes. Anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, what have I done? I don't know what you're talking about. No, but, yeah. I've committed great crime. This is the black and white, oop. I've committed great crimes. Now, to be clear, I only committed that crime because I knew the model would look off if I didn't. So I did what I had to do. I did what must be done. To be fair, no one's really gonna notice it as much when the jacket's done, because I don't know how often we'll really do streams without the jacket. Okay, buddy. Why do I keep trying to pause while I'm sitting on this? Listen. I did not choose to become... I did not choose to become VTuber with physics assets. What if you said of the jacket they look bigger? I know. I'm aware. I'm unfortunately aware. I'm aware that that's like a thing that like cannot be undone. Like you look at the like let's like take a look real quick again at the unfinished assets, right? Let's take a look again. Hat, normal. Y'all are used to this. The instant I put this on though, it looks like I pressed an enhancement button on the model. And I really did wish to keep the model the same like appearance, you know? Enhance. I wanted to keep the model the same appearance, but I really am serious. Suke saved this model because he was the first like immediate response was, this outfit doesn't work because there's nothing there. And I feel bad having this in a way. I heard the server in my left ear and I thought that, like, I was about to get murdered. There we go. Hashes are done. Which one of these was the trash transformer? I don't know which one of these was the trash one. Or check gas. All right. I almost tried to do the Skyrim horse up a cliff there, and then I remembered that if we go too fast and too angle, I fall off and I die. Wait a minute. I just remembered. What was it? F5. Okay. Never mind. We don't worry about that. I just hit F5 if things get bad. We just hit F5 and everything will be fine. Oh, this is the one full of trash. Oh no. Wasn't... Was it this one? No. Yes? Maybe? Was it this transformer that had the GPU recipe? I can't remember. Might be the other one. No, this one has the cat bed. You know, I got my cat a cat bed, and he has not slept in it once. We got him one, and he just has not slept in it once. Typical cat behavior. Yeah, I think that this one doesn't have the recipe. I think. If it does, it's under the trash, and we aren't doing what we did last time where we exploded this place. We aren't doing that this time. I'm not dealing with, like, walking here of Kerfur and going, oh no, you know? I'm just not dealing with that. Not again. Don't die! Typical streamer adds booba, chat becomes about booba. See, the funny thing is, I sat there, like, thinking, and I was like, do I just, like, quietly make the model be lower? Like, a lot lower, and just zoomed in more on the face, and if anyone asks, I just don't elaborate. I'm just like, yeah. Well, yeah, you know, trying out a new camera setup, you know? Because I was like, surely no one will really notice. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I was so incorrect so fast. I was entirely incorrect. Just completely misjudged. One day you should just start streaming balloons under your shirt and just act like everything is completely normal. Man. I finally fulfilled the hands update Suke's been wondering about. Because y'all didn't saw his schlong. I swear it wasn't supposed to look like that. I swear. When I first showed Suke the sketch with the, there was a missing part of the last mod, it was like a tail. I showed Suke the initial sketch where I had the tail on the model, and his immediate response was, why do you have a schlong? Why is there a dong? Why is there a caca? Why is there a, you know, that kind of thing? And I looked and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Thankfully, it doesn't look as bad now. Thankfully. Wonder if that signal's done downlink. I shouldn't do this. We're fine. You should click that just for... Huh? Why is there a slog? Alright, that Discord link. That Discord link's actually like... I updated the Discord a lot. There's actual like categories and stuff now. There's actual categories. There's like a memes category and everything. Don't die! I'm okay. I actually might update it soon to not have the, as the joke goes in some circles, the most important part of Best Girl is the obvious male member. But yeah, that Discord is probably going to get updated a bit more still. I might be taking Carlbot's powers away a bit more. I had it set up so that we got less bots, but at this point, I think I'd rather just manually shoot bots when they show up and just make it so that when you join the server, it's like, here's onboarding. Do you want alerts? Yes or no? Instead of, you know, here's Carlbot. Here's Carlbot with 2 roles that are pretty much useless. Like one for pings, and then one that's just called Viewer. That Viewer literally lets you go into 2 other channels, and it's game suggestions and I think one other. It's useless. It's useless. It does nothing. It was there to prevent bots, but a bot would take that anyways. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. You want to play Mud Runner? That's a mood. That's a mood. I don't think like, I keep saying this when people say we're so back. We're a lot more back than people realize for the streams. You can hear it in my voice. Like, I'm full of energy. I've got energy again. When are we doing Fireman game? True. Hold on. Isn't this the one that has the recipe? This one's the one with the recipe in it, right? No. No, where is it? This one's got the recipe in it. I'm pretty sure this is the one that has the recipe. Yeah, the paper sheet. I need to find that. Does this one have one? No, this is my paper sheet. Bro, please. Bro! I almost wish that killed me because I took damage when I hit the ceiling. It's like playing No Man's Sky with an astro... We need these. We need these. We need those. We need those. Those are critical. Those are actually critical for reasons. Didn't know those were here. So I said it in Discord, I got spoiled on one thing for this update, and that's critical for the one thing that I got spoiled on. I just don't even care that that just happened. Okay, come on. I know that one of these places has the paper sheet with the important thing in it. Do we get like Giga Kerfer? No, it's more like Kerfer Omega is a much more involved process now. And I saw like the beginnings of the process and I was like, oh, and I just closed the page quietly because I was like looking if they had like a wiki breakdown of like, this is what you get if you dismantle Omega Kerfer. Because I was just gonna take him with us to the new save. And then I saw that and I was like, oh. That's another part of the reason I'm just like not bothering rushing Omega Kerfer right now. We're just gonna exist in this realm, you know? We're not seeing Omega Kerfer for a while. They knew it grants you too much power. Yeah, honestly. Like, I agree with the change, we'll say. Couldn't break it and stuff it in the box. I probably could have, but it would have excluded us from getting the fun new methods. I like that I said I wasn't going to do this, and I'm immediately doing it anyways. Was I wrong in the paper sheets in the super garbaged up place? Because if it is, that's gonna be awful. If I have to clean up the super trashed place, and I just forgot, that's gonna be pain. I think I had to clean up the other place to find the fans. Oh boy. Well, problem for later me. Unless it's literally in this room and I'm just deranged and didn't notice it. I don't think it's in this room. I thought the car was gone for a second. Okay, the other transformer was enough. But I'm just not gonna worry about it. I shouldn't be driving this fast. Oh, no. No. Okay. You know, another great thing about this microphone I've got now is it points directly at me, and it's freaking gargantuan. Like, I don't know how many people have seen the meme where it's like, this is a shotgun or something, and then it says, that's a freaking anti-tank rifle. That's what this feels like, this microphone. Like, I want you all to imagine a little Yeti Nano next to me, okay? Now imagine something like 3 times that size just mounted, and I have to talk into the top of it, so it's just like pointed at me like a menacing like end of a weapon. Like, I feel like at any minute, if I do something like unfunny on stream, it's just gonna like say unfunny behavior detected, and I'm gonna hear like a whirring noise in this microphone, and I'm gonna get disintegrated. It's gonna be like the Helldiver's enemy, the Harvester. It's gonna be like that. So it's gonna be like, boom. I love that this microphone picks up my dumb noises. It picks up my dumbass noises. It picks them up. It picked up the instead of just like cutting it off. It's like, I love it. That's a big bonus for this microphone, is it's getting the noises. The civvy shock punishment. Exactly, except it kills me instead. Punishable pun detected. Did BDC see the Harvesters? That's a great question. BDC, have you seen the Illuminate update in Helldivers 2? Have you seen it? Have you seen the Hell on Earth yet? Have you seen it yet? No. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. It's actually the best faction in the game to fight. I'm not even joking. How many signals did it want? 1. LMAO. Okay. Yeah, unironically, I think the best faction in the game now. And they've made it very clear this is just the advanced fleet, and they are kicking our asses. The advanced fleet is kicking our asses. And let me tell you. Harvesters they just kind of like take hits from anti-tank weapons and go LOL, LMAO even. And the true terror is they're the level 3 difficulty enemy. They're the level 3 enemy. They aren't the strong one. They're the weak tank. What did you discover, Suke? Og. It's fine though, BDC, because the good news is we know the weak points where you can one-shot them. You just have to aim good. It's the normal infantry that are the problem. Yeah, what's the strat? Because I'd love to know if there's another, like, fast strat. Yeah, the Tesla's a pain. It's awful. It hurts. Just remembered we need to deposit these somewhere. I'm scared to put them in there because I remember one of these lockers gets cursed. This room's probably fine. Use the arc, 95% damage. Do not get the shock and you go in with a flamethrower. Oh. 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 That's actually a good strat, though. I think we can leave these things here. We can leave these here. A risky but fun strat. Oh. I'm like being too active with my noises. I've given myself hiccups. Oh no. I am glad that this stream has energy though, because I kind of phoned it in a bit on the Archipelago one. I noticed I was just like, you know, like dead silent most of the time, because I kind of like, the confession is when that stream happened, I was already in the process of working on like getting all of this stuff together, like the new stream overlay that I had at the start there, and like I was in the initial like idea stages of doing a new model. So I was like half distracted. And then I literally phoned it in because my power went out, but only half of my power and exclusively the part that I needed for streaming. There's a new overlay. Yes, let me show that actually. Let's show that real quick. Yeah, there's a new overlay. There's a new starting overlay. There's a new one. It's a little bit fancy. There's a new one. Just a tiny update. Tiny update. I also got rid of the countdown timer at the start of streams, because I set it in chat at the start of stream. I should have set it during the intro and everything, you know, but I got rid of the countdown timer. I might let it sit for about 2 to 4 minutes now, or however long I need, and then I'm going to bring down the intro music like I do, and we might just yap for a bit, you know? We might just yap for a bit. Like yap for, you know, a few minutes. You know, kill a few minutes yapping, doing whatever, and then go into the game. Because the countdown's nice, but there's been multiple occasions where I've wanted to, you know, start the stream, but the countdown's going. I just realized I've been covering part of the screen here because I never enabled something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it at? Uh-oh. 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 Where's the Voices of the Void mask? I had a mask that we'd been using. Like, I'm sure you all remember. Oh, here it is. It's under Area 51 mask. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now y'all can see my food values and how, like, little I'm eating and sleeping. That MRE filled me up so fast. That was... I gotta say, don't green screen the booba. I'm sorry, Suke, I must. I have to, I'm sorry. You all got an hour and 40 minutes of it. And every time I move, I know every time I move that the physics activate. There's nothing I can do about it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Oh my gosh, it actually activates a bit to the Marinox. The Marinox actually activates it a little bit. Just a little bit, subtly. Like, not as much as you'd think. I can't believe I'm about to say this live on stream. That means I need to look at the bonks. I need to look at the bonks and see if I can adjust it for like how hard the physics activates. I swear I'm not tabbed out right now. I swear I'm not tabbed out doing it right now. I swear. I actually don't know how to... I actually don't know how to adjust that better. Oh no, it's doing it. It's just the model moves so fast that it doesn't... The impact is so powerful that it can't really, you know... Yeah, make it slower. Honestly, I'm kind of trying to, because I feel like I don't remember the model moving this much. Like, less because the weary reasons, and more because something feels wrong, you know? Like, something feels off. Hang on, I'm like... Is that better? That might be better. I've like halved the power of the TNT. And that's actually unironically closer to what I remember the old model doing, so please understand. Part of why this model is moving so much is... I can't look at my own model. I can't look at my own model. Part of the reason this model moves more is I actually rigged it a bit more expressively this time. Because not doing everything blended means I didn't have to worry about blending messing up when I move model parts. Alcohol time. Oh no. Anyways, let's like... Mesmer... You can't say that! You can't say that! You can't say that! No, but legitimately, if I look, I'll get like distracted going, okay, how do the physics look in like actual production zone? And then I'll try to start adjusting in live 2D and we'll end up with something either over exaggerated or under exaggerated. As it is right now, I know it's like perfectly fine. Like it's a case of perfectionism, you know, where you're like, I want this to be better. I'm going to die. Do we have anything in here? No. I need to update that weary. I really do. I really need to. Well, Flora resub. What's going on here? Oh my god. How you doing, Flora? Even Flora. No! Bro, this room lags everything. You can't stop blinking. Please understand. Suke was who told me to do it. And it's not even a case of Suke told me to do it, it's a case of Suke pointed out that doing the thing would fix the model. And it did, because the outfit looked horrible. No, it's not your fault. It's a good thing. Because you fixed it. It's okay, Flora. Please understand. I didn't finish the full outfit. I didn't finish the whole outfit in time, is the problem. So it's unshaded and, like, untenable right now. I have to use the questionable outfit. Yee see ya. Enjoy lurk, Flora. I'm sorry for the flashbang. I can't believe Suke would do this. Can't get a new signal. This one's downloading. Yeah, I can't wait for the jacket to be done. That's gonna be nice when the jacket's done and, you know, the great sin is hidden. What's funny is I'm like holding my body completely stiff when I can. Like I'm sitting here with like my arms at my sides, like on my freaking like arms on my chair, and I'm just like, eh. Like, have y'all ever seen like the Germa memes where he's just like sitting in his chair? He's like, Like, completely solid. That's me right now. I'm just like... just completely solid in my chair. I can't move. If I move wrong, the model will activate. Suke? 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 Suke, you can't just say that. 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 You're all going deranged. I'm gonna have to take it away. 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 I'm gonna have to go back to version 3. I'm gonna have to go back to blending hell. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back. This was too powerful for all of you. It was too strong. The world wasn't ready. No. Okay. The world wasn't ready. It wasn't ready for version 4. Okay. Let's just send this on in. On-screen celebration of Judge. I wish I could see those, like, I should see if someone's made a thing for that. Imagine if this box just exploded. But where is it? Huh? It should be on the Twitch player, is where it goes. Unless Twitch broke that, which would be very tragic. I forgot we were working on the trash, and I was like, what is this? Yo, ground food. Now that VTuber has the Chugswise next in line, she should be careful. The problem is, there actually will be a slight adjustment there. Like, not as much as, you know, this model had. Because I am doing that entire sprite over again. I am actually completely redoing that sprite and design. Because, small confession, because I feel like I should make this disclosure, I couldn't find good references for the jacket the way I wanted it to look. So I did a bad thing and went, okay. I basically went, okay, ChatGPT, show me an anime outfit that looks like this kind of theme. And I did that about 50 times because it didn't give me anything I liked at first. And then I got like 10 different pieces of what became the jacket. But in the middle of that, it gave me a Zwei outfit. And I was like, okay, well, that's her outfit now. Did the last model even have bazongas? Not a single one of them has, actually. Chat. Yeah, not a single version of the model has ever had... My brain ejected me from that, not because I got it wrong. I knew what the answer was. I just wanted to get out of saying what I was going to say. I almost said something that would have sounded so deranged. You know what? No, we're in a new era of streams. I can say what I want. I can do what I want here. That one I got wrong because I'm stupid. I almost made the comment like they made in Resident Evil 4 before the remake about a certain character. I almost made that kind of comment and said, yeah, the previous model didn't have that. Yeah, no what? Hold on, I need to stop yapping. Something's wrong. That is 2. Okay, that is 11. Okay, that is going to be -6. That will be 1. That will be 2. That will be 1. Okay. Is there a time limit? I don't think so. I think that's just like your best time. But the problem is, I'm stupid. And I'm yapping. I'm yapping. What the heck was that? I'm yapping at like a speed that has never been yapped before. Because like I said, my willingness to stream and my enjoyment of streaming has gone up heavily just because new model and better microphone. Oh no, he's awake. Hey buddy. You've got your eyes like half shut and you're yawning. Are you about to start attacking my leg? At least I caught him moving, so I'll like have advance warning. That's you. Bro, I hope you know, if that's you down there, if you're the cat, you attacked the Christmas tree earlier, and it was quite chaotic. Bro's sneezing. You good? Are you good? You're still sleepy. You're like, you've got your eyes half closed and everything. And you're laying down under my feet. Okay. You were known for hating Christmas for a long time. Oh no. Let's put this drive in. What? Nope. Yep. Okay. Let's get some upgrades going. Did you arrange the drives? Barely. Too noisy. Too noisy. Yeah. Because we ain't got upgrades. Up the download speed. More server stability. More transformer stability. What is this? GG is staring at you waiting for food. He will do this for the next hour, you're sure. Worst case, I might take a BRB and feed this lad one of his food tubes. Might give him a little treat. Because he's got food and he knows it. He's just after a treat. He wants his wee little churu tube. And he will eat it, and then he will pass out again. Lad is only like 3 or 4 months old, and he demands the food. Politely, though. Until he's really hungry, and then like, and not even really hungry, just like he just really wants moist food. Then he runs in and attacks legs. But he does it lovingly. Why are you sitting up? What's up? Yeah, I know my arms are visible. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, clean yourself. Like, yeah, do that. I think I just overwrote a signal that finished with a new signal because I'm stupid. Yeah, next time I go and attempt elementary school math to fix servers, we can all joke about where the brains are located. Yeah, no, I think we can make that joke right now, unfortunately, because I do think I just overwrote a signal with a new thing. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. Meant to talk about it. Meant to talk about it. Halo VR is still going to happen soon. I know that kept getting delayed, but it's because quite literally the main room I could use for VR was having an increasing amount of Christmas stuff put in it. And the more Christmas stuff was in there, the less space I had that wasn't like at risk of causing destruction. So that final day that I thought I could do it, I turned out I couldn't, so I was like, all right, post-Christmas. I've been like desperately wanting to play that this whole time. Also, yeah, that is true. Probably should get some character sleep in. We're gonna wait till it's later because I'd like to have a playthrough of this game not have me asleep in the day at all times again. Man. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. So are we like fully back now? Yes. This is why I keep saying we're more back than people know. Like, either before the end of the year, so that's like 5 days. So that should tell you how soon I'm planning to stream again immediately. Either before the end of the year or in January, we're gonna start a long playthrough of a game for once that isn't Voices of the Void or Doom. I already talked about it, already said it. I've got Twilight Princess like ready to go. Like, I want to play Twilight Princess. I haven't played it in a long time. I want to play it again. I almost did Wind Waker, but like, I look at the Triforce Gathering quest and I go, oh no, and I run. That one... I know the Wii U version of Wind Waker, like, reduced the Triforce quest, but I still look at it and I go, oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. I'd rather play the more linear Twilight Princess where I have to do funny voices over characters. GC or Wii? Unfortunately, I'm doing the Wii U version just because... I'm gonna be honest, I have the GameCube one and that's the one that I like a little bit more. But... I kind of... As previously mentioned, I have to play on completely legitimate overclocked hardware because I totally have a capture card, wink wink. And as it turns out, the Wii U version overclocks the best at the moment for some reason. So I was like, you know what? I've got like a Switch controller over here that I plug in my computer. I've got the Wii U version sitting over there. Might as well just, you know, do that version. Because by all rights, I have that version. So, you know. Yeah, personally, I'm pretty sure GameCube... Oh, we're starting early. Get that out of there. I'm pretty sure the GameCube version is the intended version, and the Wii version's literally just they mirrored the game and did a little bit of waggle, a little bit of waggle in there. To the point that I think that the Wii U version is just the GameCube version of, like, quality of life and all that. So, you know. Basically, to taste. Nom. Oh. Alright, there's also going to be more stream updates. One of them I forgot to point out. I can point it out, though. I changed this thing. Inadvertently, it's a little bit more intrusive, but it's more fitting for the theme and everything. It's a little bit more fitting for everything. Yo, but here's the thing. Aiming with a Wiimote is great. It is, actually. Like, what sucks is, and this is something that actually sucks, like, horribly. The Wii U version of Twilight Princess, I'm pretty sure, if I remember, had gyroscope aiming, and we're not going to get to see that, because I don't have a gyroscope controller in here. I've got a PlayStation 4 controller, but I'm not playing on an overclocked Wii U with a Nintendo Sony Station 4 controller, I mean. What the heck? Huh. Red Steel is one of your favorite games, and The Conduit's another one of those games you want to feel like playing again sometime in your life. Yeah, that's me with a lot of games. Biden Blast. Threat. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Don't attack my feet. Please don't attack my feet. You're attacking my feet! Let's go. You're getting your claw stuck in my chair. I'll feed you in a bit, buddy. You don't... I heard... Wait a minute. I heard you in there eating. I heard you in there eating, actually. You've got food. You've got constant food access. And if you want on my lap, you know you can just jump up here. You've done it. Okay. That door is shut, buddy. You can't antagonize the doggy. He's staring. Oh, he's staring. What day is this? 3. Okay, go grab our stuff. Still wish there wasn't a hole here. Oh, he jumped up on the bed. He's gonna fall asleep there. Alright. Now, the wee little fella has to stay in my room at this point for now, because we're still dismantling Christmas stuff. And today, he already knew he could climb over the gate we've got for when my door's open. But today he realized if he just full force jumps, he can get over it. So he spent all day just terrorizing everyone but me, finally. And I'm just sitting there. I'm sitting there looking at my family. I'm like, now you know. Now you know what it's like to be me. Now you know what I've dealt with for 2 weeks. He's so sweet to all of you, but when he wants attention, he does choose violence. Like, I really did just sit there like, now you all know. Why isn't this washing? Why isn't this washing? Sponge? Did they finally make it so you... Oh, finally. Finally. Does it re-moisten if I do that? Oh, finally. Oh, perfect update. Oh, that's a good update. We're actually going to have these clean this time without needing any fancy tools, because I'm not going to look in the store and see pressure washer now. I'm going to go, I can just hold left click. Look at that. We can see outside. All right, we should probably get a signal. I love how I'm so used to like the old janky method that I was smashing it with the sponge. And it's like, why is it not working? Guess how fast they start getting dirty again. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'm sitting here though, and I'm like holding the sponge, and I'm like freaking Grug caveman over here, like, why sponge no work? Smash, smash. We have civilized technology now. We have civilization, technology. Modern day conveniences. Well, it would be great now, since you have to do this. I shouldn't say this, because then it'll happen. What would be great now is if there's a chance while you're sponging the windows, something just hits it full speed. Just a little bit of boo scared you. Like, you know, gotcha. Haha, funny. It'd be horrible, but it'd be funny. But it'd be horrible. But it'd be funny. A bird flew in a window. Where the heck? Also, I gotta say, I've never used an XLR microphone. I'm gonna like yap about this for a second. I don't really like yapping about the microphone really, because, you know, it's yapping about something that costs money, and I don't really feel fully comfortable doing that, but I'm going to anyways. I've never had an XLR microphone, okay? I love how thick XLR wires are. I don't feel like this is going to break. I feel like this will survive. I feel like I could fall on this and it'll survive. I looked at the Yeti cord though, and I'd be like, if I fall on this wrong, this microphone's going to explode into a million pieces. Meanwhile, I look at this microphone and I'm like, if I touch this thing wrong, it's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. All right, small bonus, forgot to mention. Also got this thing on a shock mount, so I can actually bump my desk now. You hear that? You hear me slapping my desk, but you don't hear the whole desk vibrating because I touched it wrong like it used to. We are professionals now. We've got a professional setup now. Can I desk slam? I probably could, but I'm scared to because the cat's asleep actually, and I don't want him to wake up and think it's time to play. He went back to sleep. But yeah, I could desk slam. Hang on, let me hit my elbow. Yeah, it kind of makes a noise. Why are you looking at me? It's okay, it's okay. You're like looking at me like I'm playing. There's no toy over here. Go back to sleep. Yeah, you hear how it just like thunk. It's not like thunk. Because I would hear that. Let me tell you all, I'm not joking when I say I have to hear myself the whole time I'm streaming. Because I do the audio loop back like you're supposed to. But whenever I would hear myself bump the desk and I'd hear the boom, boom, I'd sit there like, oh, horrible, horrible, horrible thing. You wish you could hear yourself. I think you can turn on listen to this device on any microphone, actually, Suke. And it'll just go through your headphones. But it's in, like, the Windows audio settings, and I don't know how good it actually is. Where? It's like the old control panel audio settings, and then you go to microphone properties, and I think there's an option that's like, listen to this device. And I think it routes it through your headphones. Yeah, you shouldn't need software to do it. Oh, that one is bad and has delay. Oh. Technically, OBS's that I'm using has delay. I should really be using... Like, this is semi-off topic to Suke's thing. This microphone has a setup where it's plugged into this box, and I'm supposed to plug in headphones to listen to the microphone with no delay. I'm not doing that. I'm doing like this method where I've got it plugged in like to OBS and I listen there. How you doing, B-Stops? I get to experience delay like Suke mentions. Okay, let's see if we can moisten this from our hands. Oh, best update. Best update. You just know something horrible is going to hit the window eventually. What that? What is that? It's like a sphere. You know what's funny? It's been 2 hours of stream and it feels like it's only been like 10 minutes. Really? Because like, I'm actually enjoying the stream at the moment because the audio isn't making me internally scream. The model is like nice and not like a mess now. I made the joke to Suke that I fully expect some people will assume that, like, I paid someone to make this model when in reality I just did it myself. Weird times when the best thing ever is a Windows update. That's a good pun, actually. Yeah, I feel more present for streaming with, like, these upgrades. Not even really the model, like, the model's not as important. Like I said, like, I didn't describe it well when I said it, where I was like, oh, the model isn't important. I don't know, like, how important that really is for people. I more meant, like, inherently, the model doesn't truly, being changed, increase the stream quality in a way, because it's, you know, it's a model. It doesn't... Actually, no, I guess it does increase the stream quality. But I guess, like, the point I'm making is like, for me personally, it doesn't affect anything, because obviously I don't see the model as much as you guys do. Like, I look to the right and I see it, because I have it on that monitor. But, you know, it's not a thing I personally see. Bedge. Good night, BDC. But for me personally, right, it's very... It feels better to me to have this. Bedtime for you working tomorrow. Have a good night, BDC. You know, I forgot to say Merry Christmas to everyone when we started. But it's fine. It's fine. I was, like, overexcited. Should probably go fix the, Probably go fix Charlie, shouldn't I? Do I have a new mission yet? Romeo X-Ray Bravo. Go to Bravo, swing by Charlie. Definitely one of the more fun positions for Christmas and New Year's, right in the middle of the week. Yep. I don't need to close that. Forgot to actually grab paper and everything. That would have been a tragedy. That was eerie. Fix Charlie first. Lock the door. You know, I'm just waiting for one of the days when, like, they add something that chases you when you come out of the garage, and it just plays, like, blatant horror music or something, because that would actually terrify me more than the atmosphere. Like, the singular presence of, like, one event that actually is, like, audibly loud and terrifying. Okay, we're gonna fix Charlie, we're going to target the next location, and then we're going to SD cal all. I thought that plant was a person. I was honestly prepared for death. Still waiting for one of those funny skeletons to come flying up here again. Instant Dark Souls tier boss music would definitely get your blood pumping. Exactly. Like, you walk out one day. You walk out. It's so peaceful. It's quiet. It's a calm day in Voices of the Void. And you just hear like Gwyn, Lord of Cinder music. And you turn around, there's this like some like thing chasing you. Like, it doesn't even have to be like a scary thing. It could be a subtle thing. And it'd be enough that it's like, that music tells me something's wrong. It'd be like, that music tells me something's wrong. I need to get out of here. Okay, Bravo first. Alright. Bravo should be just up the hill. Unless it isn't. In which case, we're gonna cry. Also, you all have no idea how much I had to fight against posting work in progress pictures this model as I was going. Like, I was sitting there working on this, and Suke was getting like constant work in progress upgrades where I'm like, look at this, look upon it. Because I was like so happy with the shading after he was like straight up just, why are you shading like this? Romeo, I think is... the next closest. A flashlight because it's getting to daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna have to examine the VOD after this before I go to work on the jacket and everything. Next stream we should have the jacket fully functional and the hat. Or, you know, maybe next week at worst, because I don't know how much time it's gonna take to do this, really. Because we're not permanently gonna be in this state where it's like arms exposed and all that. Because ironically, this feels like I'm showing too much skin, even though I've seen VTubers that show far more on Twitch. I've seen far more, and this is very subdued, honestly. Not to be like mean, to be clear, like just like a case of my bizarre mindset where I'm like, oh no, I'm showing 1% skin. It's raining. A fell omen. Real. You. Oh. Oh, you get it, Flora. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Cover your shoulders, prude. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know what's up with it. Like, this is honestly such a subdued model compared to, like, what some people go for. Oh, November's dead. Yeah, some models are just, Like, this is like a wild story, honestly. This is a wild one I'm about to tell. Let me get this hash code first. 1736123CB3. I've seen VTubers that, and this is like not exactly like a them problem so much as just like it tells me where we've gone with VTubing. And again, this isn't to like disparage anything. This is just like, you know, observations personally. I've seen cases where like nowadays a lot of models are done with like a base body under the clothing. And for whatever reason, the rigs won't take that out when they send the models out. So like I've seen GIFs on like live stream fail type thing where a VTuber will change their outfit on stream and it shows their base model underneath for a second. People are like, oh, they're like, VTuber, booba. And it's like, and like, that's kind of become like a whole thing people just accept. It's like, no. And then there's the time I've seen VTubers on Twitch get banned because like they're like, new model debut, it's me, but I'm wearing like a tiny patch over the bannable bits. And then Twitch is like, no. Twitch is like, no, you can't do that. Like, I really do need to calm down with this model. It's not as revealing as I think it is. It's just my mindset is very prude. Yeah, the social media VTubers Flora, I've seen some wild stuff on social media. Like, honestly, I think the most, like, shameful thing for me with this model is that I was, like, required to add, the elephant in the room, we'll say, on the body, because otherwise, oh my... Because otherwise, when I, like... Yeah, it's definitely a personal problem. Because when I did the test without doing that, the model looked so stiff and lifeless, and I was like, well... Here we go. Just like cried internally. Abandoned one of my like rules that I'd set for myself. Not as of the likes of a certain orca or something like that. The thing is I actually don't watch many VTubers that are like within that realm, ironically. There's only like a handful that I've watched that like lean into that side of like VTubing. Like the majority that I watch are like sane. Not sane, that made it sound rude. Like, they're like subdued. Yeah, exactly, Flora. Like, for me, it's like majority friends, and then like 3 non-VTubers and like 2 VTubers. And that's it. Like, I say 2 VTubers, and that makes it sound like I'm not including like friend VTubers or something, but like, I count friends in a separate category from VTubers. You only watch people who potentially stream Death Strider. See, the next Death Strider streams are going to be interesting because, yeah, that's another one, Omega. But the Death Strider streams are going to be fun because I need to look at how to replace the hands. I'm going to cook something sizable there. Why am I a Yankee? This is not X-ray. This is not X-ray. A horrible place. I remember what happened last time we went up here. The last time we went here, we got I have no mouth and I must screamed. Soon. Ooh. Let's just, park here. Was there anything in here, like, before? If I see a piece of paper on the ground, I'm running. Okay, there isn't. over the world hands update. See, the Death Strider one's because I finally have a good idea for how I want to do magic on my custom class. And it ties into one of the model design decisions for the VTuber model. So I kind of want to adjust the hands entirely to match. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That's a can. Okay, was there anything here that I could pick up? I thought there was, but apparently... Oh, wait, nope, there is, there is, there is. Get on the ATV! There, just click go live. Like, honestly, Omega, that is like... People think that that's like a meme advice, but it's true advice. Free Eden Rose, thank you for the follow. Yeah. People like... That sounds like a meme advice, like, not Suke, Omega. But if you just click go live, you just go live. You just go live. Just force yourself out of the doubts and everything. I don't need that paper sheet. Is this my good paper sheet? Okay. Just use these. That's got nothing on it. Don't got anything? Nope. I need to check this place manually every single update for anything new. Mistake but don't offend. Yeah, that one was like a funny, because like you're both talking about doing streaming. Yeah, do that to the go live button. Exactly. I kind of want to take a vest for Kerr for Omega later, but at the same time... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so written pieces of paper that we can find will look like this. Okay. This is still the same. This is still the same. I feel like the hole is visibly deeper now, even though it's always been that deep. Do I want to take any of this? You all heard that, right? That wasn't just me, right? Right? I'm gonna guess physics had a moment, because I've been moving stuff around. Mega Man. Oh. Become the Mega Man streamer, Omega. Grab my tile and go. I still can't believe that's unironically a stream title. I saw... For context on what Suke just said, I unironically saw a live stream that was titled that on my Twitch. On my Twitch follows, on top of that. In my Twitch follows, I saw that, and I was like, what? I was like, what? What? It was like increasingly incredulous levels of what? Okay, X-ray is this way. I need to... wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I can't write down coordinates. We don't have a map. Hang on. Never mind. I was about to write down the coordinates from the portable map since we can target them manually now, and then I remembered we don't have that. What are you? Okay, it's just a candle in the middle of nowhere. Depends on how tired you arrive home from work. Oh no. There's a meme I've seen lately that's like, go do the thing that you're waiting for ideal conditions to do because ideal conditions do not exist. Like something like that. It's like Clippy from like Microsoft. Clippy from Microsoft. Good job, Self. Clippy from Microsoft Office, I think it was. Yeah, it's like something like Clippy's saying, go do that thing you're waiting to do because ideal conditions never exist. And it's like, it's inspiring. I love those emotes. I love those emotes. Your ideal condition was in your hands. Yeah, physical exhaustion is a thing, yeah. Wait a minute, X-ray's right here. I'm like going past X-ray because I'm just like not thinking. I'm not watching the compass. Let's get ourselves over there. Mark it. Let's go. You know, last time we were here, we got attacked. You know what's funny? I just realized I'm running out of stream titles, right? Because like I'm running out of like jokes to make for like every game. How long is it until I just start putting like random combinations of emojis to like let people like, you know, take apart like and try to figure out? I'm saying like how long is it until like I inadvertently touch like Warframe or something and I just use that emoji as like the stream title and I just don't elaborate and everyone that's played the game knows. There we go. All right, November's dead. Okay, TR check first. Oh. It can survive. We're not going to talk about how many times I failed to type November. Yeah, that reminds me, since Omega's here, have they done any more grand question mark sins in Warframe? Have they done any more like wild sins yet, where they just like casually are like, you know, what they did with that Warframe? Nope. Okay. Because, like, I still think about... You what? You what? Wait, did they unironically add dating into... You know what? I'm asking questions that, like, the answer is yes. I'm asking questions that I already know the answer to because Omega wouldn't just throw something that out of pocket into the chat. Hey, you asked. I know. That's why I'm like, you what? And then I'm like, wait, no. You're not, like, you wouldn't throw something that out of pocket and made up out there. So now I'm just like, oh. Can you hold hands? This is a good question. Can you hold hands in this Warframe update? Is there hand holding in it? I thought that grass, because it's like a different color, I thought that was like two little creatures holding their hands up at me like, hey! Like I thought they were looking like, hey, look at me. But instead it was just, you know, it was just two plants. Yes, good. Good update. Good Warframe update. Good update. By the way, everyone, I hope you all know that the goofy, wacky voices are probably here to stay, because unfortunately this microphone picks them up better than the old one did. The old microphone didn't pick them up that well. This one does. This one does, unfortunately for everyone. Like, I'm gonna be sitting here making bizarre noises. Mag protoframe is called Owie. Owie. I always have trouble with that one. For some reason, like, that's the one, like... That's one of those, like, Japanese words I have trouble with constantly. Don't go that fast. What are you doing? Okay, we're good. We're not falling to our death. We're okay. Did the Grignante Warframe come up again? Yes. You can now romance Warframes and hold hands, Carl. Yes. I thought that noise meant I failed and I was about to cry. My flashlight on? Nope. What if we hold hands in Warframe? You know, I gotta say something unhinged and out of pocket. I hope Warframe doesn't suddenly EOS because of hand-holding. Because the last multiplayer game to have hand-holding in it went EOS instantly. Last game that had hand-holding in it that was multiplayer was freaking Blue... Was it? No, it wasn't Blue. No, what was it? Blue Protocol? Yeah, it was Blue Protocol, and it had hand-holding, and it died instantly. So, like, I really hope that Warframe survives having hand-holding now. You know, the devs could really make one of those burgers just poison you if you eat it, and I'd die anyways. I'd die instantly, because I'd eat it instantly. Hold that thought. Remember when Blue Protocol was supposed to be the NGS killer? My guy, the NGS killer is NGS. It's simple as that. The new Genesis killer is new Genesis. Like, I don't even feel bad saying that anymore. Don't die! Video game style, a perfect cheeseburger. Why they want to kill a game that's already dead? Exactly. Exactly. No, but really, NGS is good for, like, the social aspect still. But, like, the game part, they've got a, the term's beating a dead horse. They've got a dead horse sitting there on top of a horse that was perfectly fine. Ah! Yeah, exactly. Just talk on Discord. Exactly. In fact, talking on Discord is better. Talking on Discord is unironically better for PSO2 because they still never address the moderators going, if we find you saying anything we disagree with in your private messages in-game, we're going to ban your service account permanently. They've never addressed that. It is unironically better to just chat in Discord. It's why I don't even have the game installed anymore. It's been gone for months. I'm free. This entire model upgrade, an entire part of this... Listen, I'm high energy today, probably forever, because this model is too, like... This model's too lively, which means I'm gonna feel lively. Here's the thing. This entire model upgrade, an entire part of it was to get rid of some PSO2 parts. I still had parts in that model that were like themed after PSO2. This one I took more like cue from my own stuff and from like Final Fantasy, honestly. The only social active aspect is the Outer Rim. Yep. 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 When is Strim going to open commissions? Oh no. Actually, here's the thing. I might not do commissions for Live 2D, but someone in this chat may or may not consider it because I actually have a thing that I will also be doing after stream. Another thing I'll be doing after stream. What's that? What that? You meant the other thing. Oh, the other thing? Yes, so I actually want to try to do that. I keep forgetting to like message you like, give me the thing. Give me the thing so I can do the thing. What is this? What is this mysterious cylinder? What is this mysterious object? We've located a mysterious object in the middle of the forest. Yeah, I didn't realize you meant that because I was talking about the Live 2D model. So I heard commissions and I'm like, huh? The thing you're not quite happy with is the rigging, but it's fine. Rigging is an eternal battle. Honestly. Honestly, your model is very good. It's very good. I thought you just like meant like in general like commissions for other people. What is this mysterious cylinder we've detected in the middle of the forest? You think we can transform the helmet into an accessory? Yes. Keep in mind we have like 40 days of me being on the paid version of Live 2D because of the trial. I don't know why I've got like a billion layers of energy. What was that? I heard something. Believing. And you had no idea what expressions were for. So you got 3 random things. That's a mood. That's a mood. I don't even know what to do for expressions on this model. It was a big mistake. Oh no. Oh no. There's another pile of gravel out here in the middle of nowhere. You need expressions now. That's what I need to do, is like make proper expressions for this model. Like, you don't realize how important the expressions are until you need them. Yeah, that is like a cursed mistake. I'd make the same mistake personally. Yeah, I hope you all know that the mouth on this model is not what we're gonna have in the end. When I sit back down with this, I'm manually redoing the mouth part of the texture because it didn't give it enough detail. Like when I told it to generate, because I was lazy, I told it like just automatically generate the mouth model, and then I like tried to rig around that. It didn't really. You just jump on PSO2 for reasons you shouldn't speak of because you already know. The sad admission is Moon. Cause like, man, that game has like nothing. What am I doing? What am I doing? I came here to press a button. We're hungry and lazy, so we're just gonna wait for a couple Hot Pockets to cook in the air fryer. Real. Paper! I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this paper is about. From the ground like an undead. It was chasing me all the way up to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, making ungodly weird noises. We know what that is. We know what that is. That is the funny dog that attacked us one day. Huh? Pour gasoline in an empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper. Craft, enough damage. Collapsed into pieces. More this night. They keep coming. Well, we're taking that paper sheet with us, because that's got a recipe on it. Yoink. Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press. My guy, is your arm good? You have to work tomorrow, so you're head to bed. Thank you for stream. Good night, Flora. Why does it sound like a note from Resident Evil? Thank you for congrats. Yeah, I want to finish it because I do want these on. They're unshaded. They're unshaded. It hurts. Yeah, I think I'll have that done within the week. Yeah, thank you for congrats on model, because I spent way too much time finishing this in a week. I'm not joking, everyone. When I said in Discord that I had finished the last minute thing, what I meant was I finished the mouth as provisionally as I could. I wasn't joking when I said that. I really was working on this down to the wire. Anyway, and they keep the money. Wait, what? And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence. I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough? Wait. I'm trapped? They actually shoot you out here? Spent too much time on the physics. I actually didn't spend that much time on the physics, is a funny thing. Like, that was actually a really fast physics to do. Surprisingly. This tells me that the note that had the, What's that? Oh, it's a pillow. That tells me that the note that, that tells me that the note that has the coolers is in the other one, unfortunately. You would say that. Oh. The sad thing is a few people know I'm absolutely, like, not being completely honest with, like, the amount of effort I put in to making this model look right. Because, like, I really could have just phoned it in, like, yeah, drag left, right, easy, boom. I shouldn't go in here. There's probably gonna be, like, a creature. Okay. It's fine. Let's finally head home because we've got like what we need. And we've got no signals and it's like the middle of the day, if not turning to night. What have I done? I yapped and wandered so much that I forgot to actually do the daily task. We're in danger. Hey, park the car. Yeah, quick save. Okay. We're in danger. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I really do feel like this microphone picks up my voice better. Like, I really do feel like it's picking up everything better. It's picking up my deranged noises far better than before. Odd-colored bush. Very odd. No, don't come in that way. Come in the other way. The next voice of the void needs to rig it to the ATV. Have we activated the creatures? Not yet, actually. I probably should. Speaking of like a 3D model. Big bonus with this model is since it's not like armor and all that, and it's actual freaking clothing, I can actually make a 3D model for this now. That's a bit sad that you don't see. That's a shame. You can actually make a 3D model for this rig now because it's like an actual model instead of like armor and blending and all that. So that's gonna be nice. You never want to see the game save, right? When you click save signal. You never want to see that. Okay, let's drop this in here. Can I close the garage? Yes. Alright. Good. Okay. Signal ain't gonna magically pop up itself. This is a really this thing. I need to upgrade this. I need to upgrade this. I gotta upgrade this at some point. Like, I know I'm in like the money saving phase of the game, but I gotta upgrade this at some point. There it is. If that failed, I was actually just gonna like leave the computer and be like, well, we tried. Round up next week, everyone. Oh, right. Is that still... There's still a Molotov up there? No. I only see food and a pipe. Okay. Good. Low odds of getting murdered by, you know... How many? 2 signals, level 0. Okay, get this one set up. Let's get it going. Whoop. Come here. Oh, it's storming. Okay. So we're not going to get that perfect at all. We don't have the filter yet. Speaking of filter, I get to have one less filter on this microphone, which is great. How much you can interact with the environment when it comes to pointing the drives and shiz makes you want to play it. It's very much an immersive sim. It's just, you know, sometimes the immersive sim becomes... I honestly thought we were about to get beamed up and just like murdered or something because the sudden light when I turned around. I thought something was about to just break the window and grab me, like, and just like throw me. I expected my own death. But anyways, yeah, sometimes the fun simulator of immersive simulation, that was excellent English. Excellent English from me just there. Sometimes it becomes survival horror. And you cry. You know what? I'm just gonna send this in. I don't want to get like an extra signal and like send it in. I just want to... Let's just finish this one. Get ourselves extra money now instead. Oh, that's lovely. We're slowly losing frequency accuracy because of the storm. Great. Okay. Why would you want... Actually, no, I guess... You know, I know why you'd want the sleep pills in here. Because sometimes you just don't get to sleep because you keep getting nightmares or you keep getting woke up. Because your character is like, I don't want to sleep, there's something outside. And you look out there and there's like, there's nothing. There's nothing. So you go back to sleep and you wake up, he's like, there's something outside, I swear. And you look out there and it's like, you see like a glowing light like 10 freaking states away and you're like, my guy, sleep. And you sleep again, you wake up again, but you're in a nightmare and it's like, I'm having a bad dream. And then, you know, you wake up again. So you know what? Those pills, probably good. Probably great for like not suffering. What was I doing? I'm yapping. I was upgrading stuff. Storm filter is 150. Maybe we get that today. No. Yes. No. No, never mind. We won't get enough actually. Storm filter's optional enough. Automatic polarity we want. That's less chaos to deal with. Hey, where's the drone? Did I not call the drone? I don't think I called the drone. Yeah, I didn't call the drone. Okay. Now the drone's coming. You know what, we should check the store, see what's new. Why are we coughing? Why are we coughing again? Why are we already coughing again? Hang on, what's this? Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's accurate. That's actually completely accurate. Honestly. Like, without question. That's our boy. That's our lad. You know, I completely forgot about something we were doing. You know, it's almost like I've been cleaning up trash and forgot. How silly of me. Uh-oh. I just realized I have like food next to me. Like, not food, but like You know, like a little Nutri-Grain bar. That could fuel me streaming for like hours. So I probably shouldn't eat it, I say, as I sit here and just quietly open it. Because I'm weak. Pause the game. I don't know who all heard it. I'm gonna take a bite of this. I heard a plasticky falling noise outside of the base just now, out my right ear. So we're going to look outside as soon as I finish taking a bite of this. Oh yeah, it'll pick it up. It'll pick it up if I'm talking and doing it. Otherwise, the OBS noise suppression does get rid of it. But y'all can't hear me chewing or swallowing anymore, which is great. I don't have to... I muted the game by accident instead of my microphone earlier. I'm going to assume the game hasn't been muted this whole time, or I'm going to cry. I'm going to assume it's only been muted while I've been paused. Okay. ASMR win. Right now. Right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Do you like the crinkle? This microphone's turning me into an absolute goblin. Where is the good boy redeem? Never. 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 I can't do that. I forgot we were like trying to sleep. Hang on, I like left my water across the room by accident. Hang on. I forgot to bring it to my desk at all because I'm dumb. I know. What about good lizard? Oh no. Also love how I didn't actually look outside at all. I just like let whatever happened happen. That's fine. Oh yeah, I heard the code one get echoed. I heard that get echoed and I was like, oh yeah. Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's real funny? Pretty sure the Transformers are alive. Because we hit all of them on the way home. We hit all of them on the way home. I know why the power went out. I know why it went out. Clever. The lads are gone. All of the mannequins have disappeared again. So that's why the power went out, to mask the disappearance. Very cool. Just get all the lights back on as much as we can. Bro. That's so many, though. Like, I like how the server isn't even my problem. You hate that down is now on for the lights. Don't worry. Technically, I could fix it. I could technically fix it by just turning off all the power again. But it should be fine. It'll be fine, surely. Right. Oh no. I think I just got that one wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. Oh no no. Oh okay. I knew that. I totally knew that. Uh-oh, I don't know this one. 0 plus 0. 0 plus 0, what could that possibly be? This microphone's making me do the tuber thing, where you're like, you know, you're wild. Something's wrong. Oh no. Oh no, no. No, I know what that one is, yes. 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 If that turned red, I honestly would have been completely inconsolable and probably would have run out into the wilderness to hopefully get eaten by a creature. I thought that smudge at a glance when I was coming out here like this, when I panned the camera real fast, I thought this was like a little creature just like in the corner, like in fetal position, ready to commit crimes. And I was like, I thought I was about to die. I thought I was gonna get jumped. There we go. We're good. Okay. First off, let's put this tile somewhere. We're just gonna put it in the break room, like we're doing with like these parts. Good stuff. Let's go. Here. Okay, well, now for the pain. Oh, this one's awful, actually. Okay, we need to do JET. It can't just be me that feels like that should have an E at the end. It can't just be me. It can't just be me. It can't just be me. Need that curve desperately. Matter of fact, how much was the stuff we need to actually start going? 200 and 50, 250, 250. We just need like 250. You would indeed put an E at the end before. Okay, it's not just me. It's not just me. Empty! But we won't get rid of it, because I don't know if we can dismantle it, actually. What's that? Oh, I know what that is. That was... You know, not a single paranormal thing has happened in this save yet, and yet I'm acting like everything could go wrong at the drop of a hat. We're at like the earliest phase of the game, and I'm sitting here like, huh, at like everything. When I know better. I know that nothing's nothing's gonna kill me, you know? What day is this? Like 4 or 5, so we're so early in that by all rights. I honestly thought time would tell us today, but it didn't. Oh well. No, we want a 3 hash. Okay. 2707C. Okay. Wonder if picnic is there. Good question, actually. It might be, because it is early enough. But also late enough. I thought those trees were a thing for a second, and I was like spooked because I was like, what that? I was like, what is that? But it was nothing. You know what the scariest thing that could happen right now is, honestly? Like, not even like an alien or anything like that. If just some normal dude, like normal clothing and all that, if you're like driving, you hear footsteps and some normal dude just comes running out the front of the ATV. The scariest thing, insurance fraud. No, but seriously, like, straight up, I feel like that'd be absolutely horrifying out here. Like, just like from a real world perspective, you know? Not like an in-game perspective. Like, you're out here doing your job, you're in like a secure place, you're like scanning for signals in space and all that. And you just hear footsteps, you're like, what is that? It's just some dude. It's just some dude. You're like, how'd you get here? Who are you? How'd you get here? Like, there'd be so many questions. I feel like I'm getting deranged as the stream goes on, honestly. What if he says, skibbity? Well, see, that's when you know it's over. You know it's over at that point. You know society has fallen. Civilization is gone. Like, your contact with the outside world is never coming back. They'd be witnessing the business end of my Mauser. Oh, 4BCBD 5D 46. Okay. I swear the server sounds like it's breathing sometimes in my left ear. SV target Tango. It's you. Oh. What if you see Miku? At that point, you've just kind of won. You're breathing in my left ear. Please stop. It's very unsettling. It's making me think a creature is going to get me. Please understand. This really is a nice atmospheric game, though, like, seriously. Okay, it's water. It's the water. It's the water. It's the water. It's the water. Yeah, I heard the water and I thought it was like something gurgling, preparing to kill me. I like how I used to be so fine out here at night playing this. And then, like, the singular dog incident happened. The singular one. And that was enough for me. I was like, well, never trusting this entire area ever again. Okay, this is Tango. We're good. PR2 is currently crashing and burning, so we're gonna go fix that. Not crash into the water with the ATV where we'll never recover it ever again. Don't touch the water. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. It feels overly quiet. Like, it can't just be me. Like, it can't just be me that feels like it's, like, overly quiet in here for some reason. Like, this whole... the atmosphere at the moment. It's, like, concerningly quiet instead of, like, the normal amount of quiet, you know? Like, it feels, like, extra quiet instead of... the quiet he says as he's driving an ATV that's just making the loudest room it possibly can. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Come on. I thought that tree was a dude, honestly. And it had me, like, a little bit worried. I was... I need to, like, watch forward instead of, like, at an angle like I do with driving. Why did I home into that tree? I homed into that tree. I was ready to, like, die. I was ready to die. Don't you all know that the shadow I cast actually did almost get me that time? Alright, this is the, one. This is the one. The one where you slip if you touch the thing. The mix of that bird and me touching the ATV made me think something horrible was about to happen. As is, like, the standard thing I've said the past, like, 30 minutes, every minute. What up? We're just gonna let it cruise when we can. Because I think it does save fuel. Just a little bit of fuel, you know? Just like a little bit. Just a tiny bit of cruising. I think we can cruise the whole way back from here. Pretty sure I just saw a green thing in the water, but I'm just not gonna think about that. Okay. I saw this and I thought we had like a blue light in the base, so I was just like resigned to handling that. And now I'm just like, oh, I'm stupid is what's wrong. Oh, reopen the garage. Mild concussion. I can take another bite of food while I'm... Never mind, I just like dropped it on my lap. Okay, food extracted from packaging. This ladder is honestly a lot longer than I realized. Alright, we're gonna chill here for a second while I take a bite. This really is a beautiful game. I also love the beeping they added to this. Beautiful touch. Our Unite Christmas event. Oh. I'm actually curious. I actually might check that out at some point. And then I'm cracking open a cold one. Not a little cold one, it's kind of lukewarm, but you know. I like how large I saw my mouth open when I took that drink. I just realized I sat down my bottle and it's wobbling on the desk because my desk isn't like perfectly flat. But I don't hear the microphone and I don't see the microphone picking it up wobbling because thank you, Shockmount. Thank you. Oink. Come on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Nothing? There it is. There it is. Sounding good. Sounding real good. There's the lovely... Yeah. Okay. Slam a drive-in. Please. Please. Thank you. Just get the frequency first, so we don't have automatic polarity. Come on. Come on. I don't know what I was waiting for. I forgot, you know. I don't know what I was waiting for. That was just stupid of me. Like I was staring like something was gonna happen. Hey. And now we have nothing to do for the next, like, however long that takes to download. That is some real bad precision right there. Now we just know one of these is gonna be down. It's gonna, you know, curse me. It's gonna curse me. Sounds so far away, but I'm like right next to the microphone, I swear. I like leaned to the side to grab something. Okay, there's the server dead. Okay. I was about to say, I'm kind of surprised that we're not having anything wrong. We'll download this signal. We'll start a new one, and we'll go running for Sierra to fix it. There's more gas cans in the base, thankfully. Okay. We're gonna start a process here. Imagine if you could set up your own fuel refinery. The thing is, we actually can. We actually can. Where's... I'm seeing indications of cooking and plant growing now, and I'm screaming internally. Oh dear. Okay, where's... Is it in sanitary? Yep. It's gonna sound like a blatant lie, but I thought that that food noise just now in-game was me. And I was like, uh-oh. And then I realized that that noise was... Yeah, that's the thing, is we do have an incinerator here, and it does fuel to a gas can. It's just... You know, we don't really have the best options for that right now. I am curious.
I'm curious here. Hang on. Oh, moldy mushrooms. Never mind. I was gonna say, if we can grow plants, maybe we can buy, like, plants and start just biofuel, basically, but... No, no such luck. Kinda need the detector to be upgraded, I think, at this point. Because now that's what's bottlenecking us. Well, it begins. Technically, I should probably be getting coal out, too, from the boxes. So while we wait for the garbage bags, we're gonna do the thing. Can we just open these yet? Nope. Gonna be here a while. Now we do want the coal pieces, because I do remember. I do remember finding out that we wanted that for a grill that we could get. Now the coal itself, however, is whatever. In my eyes, at least. Make sure this doesn't say anything new. Okay. Gonna be here a minute. I like how it's louder than my own voice. I can see it is louder than my own voice. Any big coal? No? Potato? Well, might as well start this up then. Cool. That ad message timing made me think that my own bot just crashed my stream. Because the save happened right when that happened. Like, I thought my computer was going for a second. Bro. Please. Okay. Go commit barrel roll. Go. I like that it's the, good source engine noise. Anyways, the what? Oh. Oh. Okay. So we actually can see recipes now. That's huge, actually. All you need at this point is a fizz gun. Yeah, if we actually had that before, though, is the fun thing. So if we can get that again, we really are just playing a different game. I carry multiple of these yet. Oh, not as effectively as I'd like. The great cleaning begins again. Come on. Collect these so they don't explode. Because I do remember them exploding horribly before. Hey, next set. Is the strat to burn trash into fuel or to sell it? I'm actually not sure. I remember the strat being you wanted to sell it to have money. But I'm not sure if that changed at one point. But that's completely clean now. Okay. Knew something was wrong. That count was not correct at first. Is this room actually clean already? Nice. Nice! Okay. We have 4 arms. 3 arms, rather. Confirmed. I saw it for a second. We have 3 arms. Confirmed. Blinked. Behold. 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 Okay. See, what I really should do at some point is get the hook, attach one of those boxes like I'm using right now to the ATV, and drag it up to TR3. But I'd want to have a lot more money to have a lot more bags, honestly. Because that place is a disaster area. Frankly, this place is also a disaster area, but, you know, it's a lesser one. Collect. There we go. Keep moving. Keep it moving. And we're out of bags. Which means we're now going to go commit crime out here. You see, we're going to be breaking this for about 10 hours again, because we're going to hope that we get a normal piece of coal. Also that we can have more money. Yes. Excellent. Free potato. 2 of them. Okay. We will trip over that later and it will kill us and it'll be very tragic. Well, I didn't think it was going to happen immediately, but okay. Deserve that. Hey. Potatoes? I'm gonna have to start fridging these soon. Keep collecting. I think we can just sell this because it's pretty much full. Yeah, that's pretty much full. Alright, that'll be a nice infusion of funds. Somewhat. Okay. Who needs coal for Christmas when you have an entire crate of it? True. Very true. Okay. Well, this one we shouldn't be able to miss because it's going to be against the wall here, right? I'm concerned by how consistently we're getting good signals. It's not normal. Usually we get a bunch of failures in a row. One more signal and we can send this in. There it is. Alright, now let's start. Let's see the end. Let's check the other end. Nope, there it is. It's right here. Come on. Go. Check that one. Every time the power flickers in here, I assume something horrible is about to happen to, like, the Transformers. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Just the normal power flickers. The standard ones. Hey, where's my money? Oh, the drone's still leaving. Game? Did trash get nerfed in this update? Never mind. There's our nice 246 points. And now since we're kind of just stuck waiting for this last signal, we can just kind of... kind of start cleaning up the base a bit. We use this soap? No. I don't know what it's hitting. It's hitting something there. I'm guessing it was hitting something on the other side of the wall. Because I can hear it making, like, the bug bait sound from Half-Life, which tells me it's hitting things. Nope, I need up there. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that counted as that. Alright. Definitely need to upgrade the detector. In fact... I actually don't remember which of these is the one that I want for that. Uh-oh. We can wait. There we go. Really are just like in the waiting room for this last signal for the day. %60. Come on. This is so much better than the old method of slamming a physics object into walls. Much more effective. You just get to quietly watch as this decal fades away. I've lost track of the cat. He's not on the bed anymore. Uh-oh. I think I'm hitting 2 at once right now. Because I was kind of hearing the noise doubled up there. Any more? No? Nope, that's not any. Alright. This room I don't really care about. Nice and clean. And the signal still isn't done. Really are just playing a Sponge Simulator right now. Killing time. Is it done yet? No. Sponge. I didn't even realize there was a sponge emoji until today. Almost done. Let me through. Sometimes you have to get real close for it to let you start swinging. What's weird is it... I see we just, telekinetic powers. There's the bucket, too. Wait. There's a bucket? Wait. There's a mop and a bucket. Surely not, right? Get the broom out of here. This is not a mop, it turns out. This is a broom and it'll be great. I need to find out if I can take that to TR3, actually. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah. Yeah. Well, on the bright side, we know that we can take water with us now. A novel creation, a water containment device. Hey, get a drive box. Open it up. Start tossing. Get this delivered before the sleep paralysis lad takes us. Because he's somewhere. He's somewhere. The camera's moving on its own a little bit, so he's somewhere. But where? But where? No, but like where, for real? Good point. It does not just magically know. I can see indicators he's like in the area, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Left side of the screen. There he is. There's the fella. There he is. There's the big guy. You know, he totally could have killed me just now, just knocked me into the nightmare realm instantly. We're lucky he didn't. Could have done the grabby hands, you know? Glad to see we're gonna be waking up at nightfall again. We don't get daytime. We only get nighttime. Hold up. Hold up. Brain cell activation. I should, like, start up a signal and then sleep. You know, if I find one. You know, if I find one. If I find one? There's gotta be one, right? 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 I went past it? Alright. Keep going right. That's fine. That is the first error we have gotten in like an eternity. Okay, let's... First off, automatic polarity direction. Signal autosave, yes. Level everything up by like 1. And then up download speed even more. Burp on the aliens. True. True. I'm actually surprised how peaceful it's been. Like, realistically here. A4. Guess it is actually still early. Windows are getting dirty again. I can see the smudges. Actually do a... It's gonna fail. There's absolutely going to be one server down. There's no way there isn't. Oh no. I don't even want to touch that last server. I want to let my brain have a break. Just a moment from the math. Oh wait, it's actually back here, okay. Here we go. Do the math. That's what I gotta do now. 10, 6, 10, 9, 3, 5. Yeah, okay. And of course one down. Don't worry about that one in a minute, because we do need to force the sleep. That was an awful lot of movement. Either the mannequins are back, or that was just like a thing falling from the tree. No, that sounded more like something falling from the tree. I think the mannequins are back. That or physics had a crazy moment there. the lads. Exactly. That was the box exploding. That one's normal. I do not see anything out here, actually. That might have just been physics exploding. That was my kneecaps exploding. Didn't actually mean to do that. It's fine. I don't actually need to put that in. I don't know why I was bothering. Done. Level 3, great. Oh, it's the ambience again. Okay. Anything down here at all? Yeah, that one's actually working. That was a bottle. It was a bottle. It was a bottle. Okay. I honestly heard that noise and assumed that the main window just blasted open. It's already full. Okay, well, let's see. Start with hotel as soon as this is... Yep. I think the calibration is slightly off. Okay. You know, worry about the drives in a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. 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 Noted. See, I actually enjoy that, like, the player model is doing its best instead of just being a T-pose now. What am I doing? No. Leave that open so we can actually come home. Anything out here? Hey, more gas. And now it is empty. I don't like going in... Okay, it's just... That's just normal. That's just normal. Okay, that's just normal. I thought that wasn't normal. I'm afraid. We can pause the game, so I shouldn't be afraid, but I'm afraid. Why is it here? Why is it here? Why is it here? It is a gift. I will literally drop all these MREs until I can collect this. Okay, didn't do anything. Meaning I'm going to have to find a way to handle that. Because I'm noticing it's not saying the complete recipe. Like, it's not saying the whole list of things. You must have made someone very happy with you. I'm gonna trust the ATV to stay here. And I'm going to carry this carefully back home. Because now, the question is, what dark power lies in the bunker? Because if it ain't the manual, it's gonna be something else. That, or this is a fake manual, and in like X amount of in-game days, it's going to disappear and something horrible is going to happen to me. I wouldn't put it past the game. I really wouldn't put it past it. Oh, this is actually important. Amazed we didn't lose that. Oh. This will stay here. There it is. Right, can't go straight up the hill. Get that closer to the stairs, just in case. Tail is 07FC909B1B. Okay. Actually, let's check something semi-important. Okay, it is coming up to morning. I don't trust the more distant ones like we're going to be heading towards after Foxtrot when it's night. A little bit too much of a factor of thing might actually kill me being a concern. We're dead. We're alive. That was actually the most terrifying thing, and I don't even know if it picked up on the stream. That was actually like a slight jump scare. For like 1 frame, maybe 2 frames. Just 1 frame, the player model came back, so I got like a full face jump scare on half the screen. Oh, that's a bad parking spot. Okay. Apparently this died on us. Cool. I don't know why. Oh. Oh. Thumbs up. Okay, well that's... That's something new. That's a bit menacing. It's right. Good? No? No? Good. Good? No? No? Good? No? Mm. Wait. Nope. Is that? That was okay. All right. I know how to fix that if it happens. Wait, wait. I hear it. I hear it happening again. I think I hear it no? I can't really tell if it's still doing it. Are we good? You think it's okay now? Okay. I have no idea what just happened. I enabled and disabled it, and it worked. Wait. No. Okay. Yeah, okay. If I get close to the microphone, it's fine. That was weird. That was weird. I like enabled and disabled the microphone in Windows, and that fixed it. I did literally, I don't know what that was. That was, like I didn't even disable the whole box or anything. I just enabled and disabled the analog input on Windows and it fixed it. So we're going to call that a teething issue because this is the first stream with this microphone. I'll make sure to look that up after to make sure that there's not like a funky little setting that I forgot. Because here's the thing. I have to add a bunch of gain in OBS. For all I know, maybe the microphone just had a moment and went to like normal gain instead of the low amount it usually is. So maybe OBS was the only thing exploding, but I don't know. All right, did we get Foxtrot written down? No, we didn't. Because we had like audio jump scare. I'll still take it over the old microphone that just kind of was way too quiet all the time and very muddy. Here's the funny thing though, for, you know, everyone that just watched that happen. My first instinct, I went running to OBS to see. Let me like make sure I like fixed my settings back to where they're supposed to be actually. Filters. Okay. My first instinct was to check to make sure like that X amount of time hadn't passed, because I know my OBS, when enough time passes, game audio gets like chunky like that unless I reset the audio. So my immediate first reaction was, oh, what's wrong with the microphone in OBS? Not anything else. But I touched the wire, and when I touched the I don't know how we're alive. Anyway, when I touched the wire, I heard it kind of buzz, so I know these are good wires. These are expensive wires, honestly. But, you know, might be like a setup issue or something. Because I'm dealing with, for me, new technology. New and fancy technology. That's really like old technology because XLR cables and all that, but you know. For me, new technology. For a second I was worried that like maybe the USB-C actually wasn't powerful enough, and then my brain like reactivated and was like, hey, if it wasn't powerful enough, it wouldn't have been working this whole time. Yeah, that was a trippy little incident. Okay. And we're done with hashes. I remember one of these. There it is. We're gonna handle Sierra real quick. It's a weird level of detail how it just makes like a circle back there. Yeah, that was trippy. Because, like, I heard that happen the instant it did. Like, the instant that the microphone did that, I also got flashbanged by it. And I was like, what the heck? I really shouldn't be driving this fast through here. This is how you die. Like, you hit a tree at maximum speed and just instantly your screen flashes red and you're just at the title screen. You know, I'm amazed that this ATV hasn't exploded yet. Okay. We're just walking there. We're just walking there at this point. We're just walking because I wasted enough, like, fuel driving back to the garage instead. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Unless it isn't. In which case it will not be fine and everything will be panic. This is not the right one, is it? Long walk. Very long walk. Probably should have taken the ATV anyways. High risk of falling down a mountain and dying. Risk increasing, we're fine. The odds of our death are quite high now because we're either going to fall off a cliff or something horrible is going to happen out here in the wilderness. Don't like how close to the edge of the map this is. This is prime location for perishing. Let's just see if anything else is... Oh, come on. Well, we ain't seeing home for a while. Unless home is like between here and golf, in which case I'm going to update the signal download, and then we go. I ain't going all the way up there right now. But now I want to know if there's anything in these. Can I safely descend the mountain from here? The answer is definitely not, so we're just gonna find like a safe way down. Not a safe way down. By not taking the ATV, I've inadvertently created... Oh, wait, nope, never mind. I was gonna say I've created a situation where we can't get home safely, but here it is. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, live. We're good. Oh, okay, there is a fence there. I was gonna say, is that just an empty section of fence? I need to, like, grab the medical kit when we get back. Oh, it's the radar dish. Okay. I thought there was just, like, a thing over the mountain there, but no, it was just the radar dish. I see the smoke from the transformer in the distance, I think. Yeah, that's a transformer in the distance. Now I'm, like, realizing I haven't checked the transformers in, like, an eternity. And I probably should. Let's see. PR check. Not bad. Wouldn't call it good, but it's not bad. See, not having the ATV just makes it quieter and more atmospheric, so I just like sit here and vibe running instead. That's not great. I need to take the ATV again. We need to like run it through nature as loudly as possible. Just announce our presence to anything within the area. Also, I feel like... Oh, okay, no, the base is right there. I was gonna say, I feel like we ran past the base at some point, but no, it's just there. Everything in existence needs to hear the V8. Exactly. Just assert dominance over anything in the area. Okay. Why am I having trouble with that one? That one was like the easiest one on the planet, and I sat there stun locked and then stun locked again because of my own foolishness. I'm betting I get back to base and I see that like one other server was down, but I just don't I just don't have the fortitude to just go and do that again. I need the ATV. Okay, we're good. I thought we were about to just like fall to like a death roll there. I saw that dip, and for a second I was like, there's gonna be something here, right? Right? Nope. Nothing. Alright. Let's keep moving. Imagine if that killed me. How tragic that would have been. Okay, how many signals do they want? 3? Alright. Not bad. Actually about to have that. Come on. There we go. There we go. Good enough. I thought those 2 green lights were loaded up drives for a second. I was like, where'd those come from? What's funny is one of these is loaded up, if I remember. Yeah, there it is. There's a spooky one. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure we grabbed the one from that base. This one's actually downloading slowly. Is that what was making the noise? Yes, okay. If that's gonna be a thing, we're going to hunt down all of this organic trash before it starts making more fly noises. We have a very easy place to put it. There is a meat missing. Okay, where do you want me? Oh no. Gonna make like nothing, but you know, it's a good way to get rid of it. Just to rid ourselves of the problem. Probably get signal processing soon. I did not mean to do that, but, you know, that's fine. Easy to fix, we just press the button again. And now we do something funny. We do something real funny. We start processing old signals so that we actually have level 1s to send in. Because now the daily's going to want that instead. That's an easy fix. Sounds good. I just realized something. Does this work? Nice. It has slight water dynamics. It's actually amazing. Okay. Ship that off in the box. And then we get started with level 1s. Run another signal first, and then we're going to rush to get sleep. Go. That's still processing, so let's just take this bucket and find a room. You know what? I know what room we should clean. No, I don't. I don't want to go up there. That's got like, there's too much. Nope, not that one. Yeah, this one. Come on. I don't even know what we're actually hitting right now. Okay, I saw it. Still can't clean up the, Still can't clean up the red. I think I'm hitting two things at once again. It runs out of water so slowly, too. Which is great. Right. I gotta check on that signal, actually. Yep, it's downloading. Actually struggling to detect what. Wait, no, I know what it's cleaning. What happens if you die? You die. Like literally, it's just you just title screen. Reload to last save. Bro, something's in my throat. Ah. There's like a tiny piece of food in my throat. I'm dying. Ah. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I almost made a joke like, oh no, something's in my throat. I will not be at time to miss like 50 streams. So I'm not gonna make that joke about myself. Ah! Hold up. How do you know you did everything? That's the thing. I don't think it's possible to do everything. Like, technically there's an achievement for the story mode when you finish the final implemented day, and then it just turns into, like, infinite. So, like, technically there's an ending, but it's not really an ending so much as an end point. Yeah, you just go until yes. Well, that one's all spooky sounding. Oh, it's a fly somewhere over here. Okay. There must be a food item somewhere. It's spoiled. Still more space than NGS. True. True. Without question, true. I've just like left the garage door open this whole time. That's horrible. Something like walked in and killed me. It just ended my life. It would have been horrible. I don't know why I'm not just downloading another signal while this is going on. Oh, there's one. Never mind. That one was just like false hopes. What I should be doing is also copying more of these over to become level 1. We're going to want more processing speed without a doubt. So the next daily task is going to want level 1s. No, go back. I saw it. There it is. And where is it? I like how my model just cannot survive here. Like, some reason this room is like the one room in the game where my model starts exploding. But it's fine. That's fine. We're used to that funny little bit of scuff right there. Okay, rush for the bed. I'm gonna assume that's stars. Yeah, that's stars. That's stars. We're fine. You actually need earphones. Oh no. Nope, don't like that, 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 don't like that. What about the mountain? What about the mountain? What about it? 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 We can pause, so we're fine. You know, I forgot, honestly. Inside the bounds area on the mountain, look at the opposite. What did that mean? What did it mean by this? What am I doing? This is not how to get down. This is how I die. This is how I die. This is how I die. Lock the door. Lock the door. I'll get some quick sleep, I said. It'll be fast, I said. It'll be easy, I said. I'm like trying to see the mountain because it's like the mountain in the bounds. Look at the opposite. It's like, what's it mean? What do you mean? I have a bad feeling if I turn 180 degrees right now, I'm going to see something absolutely horrifying because that is a mountain. What's up? What's that smoke? Which way was it? I saw it too. Hang on, which way was it? That is one of the transformers. I believe if we trace this way, you can't see that one. Yeah, that one you can see. That one you also cannot see. I am no longer comfortable in our own safe zone. I think that's the first time playing this that we've seen a wake up where it just gives an ominous message like that, and we're still allowed to pause the game. Somehow it's more terrifying that we could pause the game, you know? Like, usually game says no pausing. This time it said yes pausing. And we can save. We can save. It's not telling us no. What are you? 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 I don't know if that's inside or outside. That is outside. That is inside with me. That's in here with me. That's in here with me. That thing just went through the wall. That is in here with me. I know my depth perception of 2D objects. What are you? Can I save? I can save, so what are you? No, nope, 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 nope. It's behind the door. In 3D in 3D space, it is behind the door right now. It's outside the door right now. It's outside the door right now. It's outside the door right now. In 3D space, it's outside the door, even though it looks like it's inside. What are you? It's like the bad sun, how it like censors the sun, but it's like staying back too. Good. Wee creature. It's not letting me get too close to it, actually. It's staying... Y'all see that? It's staying about equidistant from me if I try to come at it. Oh. No, don't. Well, it can swim. Will it come out of the water, though? Hey, come back. Were it not for my chat overlay, I would have thought something absolutely horrifying just happened. I don't know what's cooking. That was one of those spooky ones. Okay, you all can't see it. That was one of the spooky things. That was one of those spooky things that you touch it and your game does a spooky and then crashes and then comes back when you like boot it again. That was one of the spooky things. Okay. That was one of those things that you touch and it forces your game to close. Okay.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Bro got missing node. Yep. Okay, so note to self, if we get woke up and see an ominous message like that, we're gonna have sensor box friend show up, and we don't want to touch sensor box friend. And sensor box friend does not want to touch us, so it works out. Who said that? Honestly, I think it's like a placeholder for the loading. It's like a replication of good old Kleiner and Half-Life 2 being a missing sound. Okay, is our save still alive? Yes. Will it be in the water, though? Did it save that the thing existed? Probably didn't. Probably didn't save that the thing existed. Nope. And now it is gone. Honestly, probably the most peaceful, horrifying event that I've seen. It was only horrifying because I made it horrifying.
I like how that's the only real spooky event. Bro, I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't pause. I can't take it. Bro, why are we getting 2 spooky things in a row? Well, it's not on the computer, whatever it is. Whatever it was is gone now. Hang on, I have to save my ring light. Come on, stop biting that. Don't bite that. Don't bite that. Bite. Okay. We're good. What's horrifying is, I don't know why we couldn't pause. No pausing means something's going on. So whatever was going on was exactly enough that we weren't allowed to pause, but wasn't something that was like trying to make itself known. Oh good. Now it's storming, and it's pitch black. Excellent. Hang on, I do have to save the ring light. Alright, saved. The cat was trying to steal the entire wire despite the fact that it's plugged in. Like, it's a little, like, USB type wire, but it's like, bro, hang on. Bro is being a mess right now. Hey, don't eat the headphone wire. I'm putting you on my lap so you won't attack anything. I'm having to sit at a really weird angle because of the way I have to hold you so you don't attack everything. No, you're not attacking that. Okay, what's the daily task? Now that I'm not having, like, paranoia? 3 level 1s, okay. True. True. He's just on my lap now, just purring because I gave him a scritch. He was getting into things so I would pick him up so he could attack my neck wires instead. He's trying to attack the headphone wires at my neck, but he's purring. Like, this cat's hilarious since we're just kind of sitting and waiting for this stuff to all, like, hook up. He will actively attack until people go to sleep with him. Like, it's honestly bizarre. Okay. At the corner of my eye, I can just see him, like, staring. He's just, like, staring up at me. He's a little bit mad because he can't go, like, antagonize the dog and everything, because, you know, middle of the night, he can't do that. Good night, ZHS. There we go. Okay, it's just the lighting. I was about to say, why is the fog, like, kind of red? But we're fine. We're fine. I already played that, don't know why I'm playing it again. I'm glad it took about an in-game week this time for everything to get scary, and this time, rather than, you know, normal scary, we get bizarre message, sensor box, and then the immediate reload of the save we get, you can no longer pause for a little bit. Love it. Honestly, if something else had appeared to, like, kill me, I think I'd have ended the stream just for my own sanity at that point, because, like, that would have been too much stress. That would have been too much stress for, like, one Voices of the Void session. That would have been like, I'll, like, come back tomorrow or something is what that would have been. Like, I was not mentally ready to deal with if another horrible thing was coming through that door. Could you all imagine if... Yo, real talk? Can you all imagine if I'd been on the ATV and had been in, like, one of the radar dishes? Or if that happened earlier when I was on foot going to the radar dishes? I would not have been okay. I would have been completely unsalvageable. Okay, what horrible places are we going today? Sierra, Echo, and November. Okay, I guess we just go that way then. We're gonna target Echo, we're gonna do this. That thing might not be documented yet, you can't find it on the wiki. Oh, cool! Oh, cool! I'm guessing you... Oh, frick! Okay, yo, you can't have that wire! I don't care how much you attack my hand. I might... Please hold. Okay, I'm not bleeding. You just got a really good puncture in. No, no, no. You're not having that. You're not having that. You just punctured my hand. You're not having that wire. That is not your prize for puncturing me. Please, while I'm holding my hand on my mouse, do not attack. I just messed up that math. I'm just gonna close that out immediately. Yeah, I was gonna say, not even like any trace of like that text showing up for anyone. 'Cause that's fun. That's fun. That's fun if that's like an undocumented new thing. Bro, you're not climbing on the keyboard. You're not. You're not doing that. Yeah, you can lay across my lap. Oh, goblin. Yep. Okay, you went down. Cool. Cool, that's fine by me. You kind of obliterated my hand, actually. Hey, stop biting that. Bro is after my headphone wire. What's great is the part he's attacking has an actual issue in it that makes my headphones stop working if it gets hit wrong. So what he's doing is potentially destroying the stream if he touches it wrong. Stop that. No. I will go to bed soon, don't worry. I know that's what you want. I know that's what you want. You're like sucking on my finger because I handed it to you. You're like nibbling the tip. Come on. Detach your claws from my flesh. You're not having that wire. It's not a toy. Clawing into my pants leg does not make me leave you on my lap longer. You're purring the entire time you're like biting me. Please. Okay. I like how I got him off my lap because he was attacking everything, and now he's attacking... Come on, bro. Please no. Please do not. Okay, I think he's calming. I know what he wants. I do know what he wants. It's just a case of I'm not handing that to him right now. He wants his like bedtime treat. But it's not really bedtime yet. I'm gonna pick him up and put him on the bed. Like right now he's attacking the glowing light on the ring light's like control box because it's a glowing light, and now he's attacking my foot. Cool. I'm used to it. It's fine. Where's the drive box? We're just gonna send in one extra drive. Flat mood. Please unwrap yourself from my leg. Please. Thank you. Part of it's also he's throwing a bit of a tantrum because he can't jump over the gate right now. Also, I just realized my model, like, exploded. Because this room... Please stop biting my foot. You're kind of flat mood. Oh. Something beyond a normal mood. Ah! You can't just bite there. That's not okay. You can't just bite the side of flesh. What are you doing? Oh, I see. I see what you did. There you go. The fact I can hear him purring, like, through the headphones and everything is honestly... It speaks volumes to the fact that he is having a great time while attacking me right now. And I was just sitting under my legs. Nice. This will end with me in pain.
forgot to even target where we're going. Okay, let's echo first. Target, echo. We already had echo targeted, actually. Oh. I like how you just have, like, infinite emotes. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen you, like, run out of emotes. We've got enough fuel, we'll make it. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. I'm like having to check. Uh-oh. When I talked just then, I thought the microphone was a bit messed up, but I don't think it was. But I'm like having to check under my legs now, because he's just like sitting there staring at me. And I know it's like a matter of time till his intrusive thoughts win, and he just like jumps up and bites my leg. And I just gasp again. Like, he truly doesn't... He doesn't know what to do with himself when he does attack something, is the funny thing. Because the other day, he really wanted me to, like, give him attention, so I did. And then he decided he didn't want that attention. So you know what this cat does? He bit my lip. And the thing is, I didn't know what to do. I just, like, sat there like, okay, understandable. And he's just looking at me like, I've gone too far and I don't know how to undo it. Like, it was a great little understanding moment in which neither of us could do anything to stop the other. Like, he truly is an example of a cat that doesn't know what to do with himself when he actually, like, does something. Like, legitimately, you can hand him a toy and he'll be like, oh yeah, and he'll tear into it, and then he's like, I don't know what to do now that I have this, and he'll leave. Just staring at me from under the desk, it's honestly very menacing. I can't even pull my chair in all the way now because he's just like there. I'm just waiting for him to, like, grab me. Yeah, that's a tree. You know, just checking. Just checking. Need to be sure. Is that just a tiny eggplant? That's just a tiny eggplant. What the heck? Just a wee little eggplant. Don't. You know what's horrifying? I just realized about the sensor box thing. Like, actually horrifying. When we got that alert about the mountain, that's probably when it's, like, showed up, right? Like, when we got the message, you got woke up and everything. But the entire time I was on the radio tower, like, looking around, it was probably still coming. And at one point, you all might have seen me look at the wind turbines. I was gonna go in there and climb up the ladder to look around for the mountain again. Do you all know how horrifying that would have been if I'd gotten up there and seen something coming, or, like, if it could climb ladders, if it started climbing after me? Even knowing that it didn't really do damage, it was just like a game crasher type thing. That's still terrifying to imagine. Horrifying creature. Where are we going next? Just trying to calibrate all while we're out here. You know what's funny? I just realized that like tied into the joke I made earlier where I was like, I think the most terrifying thing would just be like a normal dude or something. You just hear footsteps running at you while you're out here, you know? Because technically it was making footsteps and running at us the whole time. And then it stopped. That's fun. That's fun. Just a fun little thing. Okay. One is 18387827070. Really? Alright. For some reason I felt like that wasn't the right hash code, but nope. I heard the door shut and I thought it was something coming after me, so I really wanted on the ATV. Back it up, actually. Hold up. Now is a very good time to check transformers. Knowing that there's just like the possibility, unless that was super rare, of scary black box, we're just gonna... check the transformers. Because let me tell you, if I happen to get another thing like that while the power is dead, I will probably also die. I'll let you all decide if I mean in-game or like in real life from sheer panic. Because the answer is sheer panic would absolutely do me in. I might not have enough fuel for this whole trip, actually. Ramp it! Oh no! We're fine. I thought we were going backwards. I thought we did like a backflip in the air and we're about to go back down the hill. But we're fine. Oh. Go. Let's see if, while we're here, let's see if we can find the important thing. Because one of these places does have that crafting note, and now I'm like, I need to find that. Because it wasn't at the other two. And I'd like to take that home with me, the cat bed. Yeah. This one's a problem right here, because it's going to stop us from getting drives. See, the cat bed's here, but where's the note that tells us how to make the coolers? Because I know that it's... I remember it's in one of these transformers, but I'm pretty sure it's this one because the other ones didn't have it. I'm creating a nightmare of physics over here. Hiking boots. Ow, 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 stop biting me. Stop biting my feet, stop biting my feet, stop biting my feet, stop biting my feet, stop biting my feet. Come on. I'm good. Can I just inventory this, actually? No. I'm gonna have to take the ATV up here with the hook later. He's claiming the underside of my desk as his territory. Let go of my flesh, I beg of you. Hold up. I need to detach him from my leg. I'm good. Ow, ow, ow. I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm not good. He just wrapped around my whole leg. Okay. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna pretend it's not happening. We're just gonna pretend it's not happening. Okay? The cat is wrapped around my leg. Just hold on. Hold on. We're gonna start climbing up to see if the thing's up here. I can't remember where this is. Oh yeah, he doesn't really mind the hissing is the problem. He just kind of looks at you like, huh? And continues, which is wild because we know that he's a little bit feral, just a little bit. Not like overly feral, but we know that he was out and about somewhere. So the fact that he's just kind of ignores hisses is... It begs the question of how? How? You know, like how... Like how's he good? How's he like, how is he good out there? I think he didn't get the reaction he wanted because he just like sauntered off. He just... Are you disappointed? Are you disappointed that I didn't, like, react in, like, shock and horror? He's just, like, sitting at the other end of my room now, like, next to a door, and he just gave me, like, that look a cat does, and, like, did, like, the chattering. Your cat will attack if you piss at her. Yeah, that's the thing, is... He's kind of reaching that kind of point, too. Like, not attack so much as... I think he's taking it as, like, play signals at this point. I could have sworn. I hear him back there just, like, making, like, chattering noises now. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. There we go. We could now do GPUs if we so wish. That's just a mushroom. Yeah. Was there a fuel can in there? Yep. I'm tempted to take it, but I think we can make it back on this. And then we still have the spare fuel can back at the base. I'd prefer to leave that out there just in case we desperately need it at some point. TR check. SV target. TR2. The R1 I'm not too worried about, thankfully, because we can pretty much walk to it. Just wanna, like, take a peek at something. Just wanna take a peek at something. How's the cave doing? Uranium operation. I see, I see. Yoink! Gotta be honest, I sense that there's going to be some horrible consequence for me picking that up at all. I can just already imagine there being some horrible, horrible consequence. But, you know, that's a problem for future me. Present me has no punishment for having touched the funny bone. You sense no danger here. See, I just don't trust that cave, period, generally. I remember someone said you, like, take something there to open it. I need to remember which item it was. Let's see if the note is here yet. Save the game. Nope. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I love how this thing just stops on a dime. Okay. If there's a gas can in there, it is not mine to touch. Now we can just take the road back to base and work from there. Feels like we've gotten a lot of rainstorms this entire save. Okay. Who else has got it? Oh, that rotten food actually did give us a little bit of gas. Like an actually little good amount. 0.4, that's not a lot, but that's also a lot when it really comes down to it. That was like a double negative that I just said, but that's a lot when you really think about it. Wait. Okay. I don't necessarily like leaving the doors open and unlocked now. Ooh. I didn't hit the button. 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 Okay, there we go. Move it. Okay. How much is the thing? You've never seen a streamer who never locked the door. You've seen a streamer who never locked the doors. Yeah, that's sounding like the wildest option at this point. It's like never locking the doors and allowing who knows what to get in and out. Where's the frame? Not deco. He's after it. He's after it again. Ring light is saved. I'm just gonna let him keep hitting it at this point because he's not biting it at least, but he's like slapping. He's slapping the glowing light, which is fine. Are you subbed? Yes. It says you are currently 6-month subscriber. Badged. 7 months subbed. Okay, where is... Bro, I am having a massive, little bit of a lag moment here. Like, a lot of my overlay stuff is running a little bit slow. We're just gonna search the frame. Okay, we need 400. That's a lot. 400 plus... I can't remember if those are what I think they are. He apparently really likes the glowing light on this because he's just slapping it. He's just slapping. He's not even biting at it now. He's just slapping the thing. Never mind. He's trying to take a giant bite out. We have to find a way to wire that up to a different spot where he can't just like grab at it because he's like using his claws and now he's like teasing on it. He's teasing on it. He waits till I'm not looking, and if I look at him, he stops suddenly. What do you do? He's
being crazy. You're being crazy. What are you gaining from slapping that? I need to, like, start up a signal since we have to, like, sit here and, like, wait for him to, like, stop attacking this. Hang on, I, like, missed where that even was. Hold up. I need to, like, move this. I moved it up higher, where he cannot reach it. I think. I say that real confidently. Alright. He's prepping up to jump. What was what? Huh? I know I unmuted the... Okay, don't chew on... He is actively trying to now chew on... Oh, no. Let go. Let go, buddy. Let go, buddy. Come on. You are gonna sit on my lap again, even if you bite at my headphone cord, because I'd rather you bite at that than bite at an actual outlet like you're trying to do. Please get your mouth off of my entire arm. Thank you. He has, like, jumped off of me and went running for his food dish again. I know he has food because I refilled it before stream and he, like, doesn't actually eat that much. You know what? Just because I have a bad feeling that maybe he overate, let me... I have no idea what his issue is anymore. His dishes are completely full. I don't know why he's doing this. I know why. He specifically wants a very specific food that he gets when he goes to bed. He's not having it yet, though. I have to give that to him when I'm going to bed so I can actually sleep, or he will just, like, nibble my fingers until I wake up again. Okay. Now then, I want to check for a thing. Maybe your fingies had it coming. True. I think it is 2 accumulators that you use of that type. I can't remember if it was a different accumulator. Actually, how much is a... Are you really climbing up a sheer pole to try to get the glowy light? Okay, you aren't. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just had to, like, stare for a second at what I thought was about to happen. Because, see, I think I said it earlier in the stream, but today he learned he could climb everything and was no longer confined to his kitty room. And by kitty room, I mean, like, my area where I've got everything, like, careful. There was a noise when you were messing with stuff under the desk or whatever, and it doesn't show up in a clip. One fear? Hang on, let me make sure. Oh my gosh, why are you attacking every single thing? Bro. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is your obsession with the ring light? What is your obsession? What is your obsession with it, buddy? Nope. Nope. You're sitting here and getting scritches while I, like, try to multitask. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Anyway, he realized that, literally in the middle of, like, Christmas stuff, we're all in the living room, and he is, like, looking through his little gate. He's looking through it. And, he has kind of climbed up it. He climbed up it. And we all just kind of had to look at him like, understandable. We all just sat there like, understandable. We no longer have control over the situation. Okay, which database had we already copied? Let's just do something wacky. Make ourselves a lot of money. Because these do count. These do count if we process them up, since they were saved at 0. Now, I'm pretty sure when they're processed to level 1, we're not going to be able to, you know, do that again. I'm just going to hope that it actually has an indicator for something we've already put to level 1 before. Really? You climbed up a sheer pole. You climbed up a sheer pole. You've got to be kidding. He is getting antsy. He's getting antsy. He's back to just slapping the box, which I'm okay with at least, because that's better than biting the box or biting a wire. Because that's just kind of slapping it ineffectually. I don't know what he's doing now, actually. That's a new... What did this sound like? Hang on, I didn't even listen to this. Okay, stop biting it. Stop biting it. Stop biting it. Stop biting it. Biting that. I dared to put him, like, in a different spot, and now he's just across the room flat staring at me. My leg is going to take critical damage in a minute. And there's nothing I can do about it. He's just going to come flying and attack my leg. I'm just gonna have to, like, accept that. We ever listen to this? Pretty sure this is one that just doesn't process to anything. We're just gonna leave that one there. We might not start a new signal, actually. Nice, nice. You're gonna go to sleep? Good night, Omega. That's what your tummy does if you have milk. Yeah. He has disappeared again. Oh boy. Surprisingly, you suppressed a bad mental state by being a gambling addict. Oh no. Alright, let's get these, like, aligned here. I'm actually going to have to be, like, a responsible kitty cat parent, and, I think, like, make myself go to sleep, like, it's like 1 a.m. for my time, so actually that is fine. I was gonna say sleep early, but I guess it isn't too early. Because, he is getting very... I can tell what he wants. He wants to fall asleep in my arm, like he likes to do. We're just gonna save. We're gonna save. I'm gonna pop open Twitch here on the side real quick. Let's see. Where's the ducks at? There they are. I was gonna send you all. Gonna send you all over to. Here's some ducks. Some lovely duck cams. And I'm going to go and feed the little kitty cat his treat so he can go to sleep, and then I will also go to sleep. What's funny is, I know for a fact he could sleep without his, like, little churu treat, but he absolutely demands it. That's why he's attacking my leg, and I know it. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Also, Merry Christmas for everyone that, like, celebrated yesterday. I forgot to say that at the start of the stream. Alright. I'm gonna go disappear and, like, I guess force myself to go to sleep. Yeah, we're so back. Probably another stream tomorrow, by the way. Don't know what it'll be. If I can't decide what it'll be, I just won't. But, like, very likely tomorrow.